Okay, man. Wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. Boy. Hard work. Wake your ass up, boy. Okay, daddy, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
What'd you say, boy? Did your voice change, your boy? DV boy. Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight. DV boy.
My father is not their father.
I don't give any credit.
My father.
DV boy.
You guys are so dumb, you couldn't fuck a dead horse. That's how stupid you people are. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty highly of you. You know what I mean?
DV boy.
You know, why is that wall? Oh, he built that wall. I said, wow, he built that big wall. Uncle Angelo too? Yeah, Uncle Angelo too. We believed it.
I don't think you've seen a day's work for fucking 20 years.
This is crazy! I'm here to help you, but clearly you can't help your fucking self!
I would have broke his jaw. The first fucking insult out of Gordon Ramsay's mouth, that would have been over.
You sound like you're out the fucking Godfather.
Motherfucker!
You're the only power that can save this world today. Jesus, you're the only power that can save this world today. You're the only power that can save this world today. You're the only power that can save this world today. Come on and lift your voice. Did anybody come to praise God today? Put your hands up. Let's go.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastard. Hey, no negative, you.
Dude, with all due respect to Lee, I didn't mean to call you dude.
Lee, don't say nothing, Lee. Get the fuck down and shut up.
What kind of life is splashing around on the waves and saying, wee?
Don't say that to my face. I'll crack you upside your head. You fucking punk. You shouldn't even be in here. Now I'm out. Have a nice night. Motherfucker! DV boy.
Hear ye, hear ye. We are gathered here today in holy matrimony to bear witness to another episode of Gunsmoke the Dawn Sunday service. I am your host, your Reverend, Gunsmoke the Dawn. And for the next couple of hours or so, you are all going to get on your knees and praise the Lord. Get right with Jesus, y'all. Get on your knees and praise the man. Shit. Yeah. Yes, sirree. Praise Jesus. Hallelujah. We made it to another Sunday, y'all. Blessings to all of you. God bless the child that can hold his own. Yeah. Now, y'all, please be seated. Hit the like button. Don't go nowhere. There's no other show in the world you should be watching right now besides me. I don't want to hear about soccer in England. I don't want to hear about it. I don't care if you got to use your phone to fucking just watch me and have the TV playing in the background. You can watch soccer on TV, boy. Shit. And we will be passing around the collection plate today, because y'all got to get right with the Lord, man. You don't want to go to hell, do you? But yes, when you get the collection plate, please show a little love to Jesus, and then pass it over to the person on your right. Yeah. Before we get started, I want to thank, I want to thank Sally Baby for gifting one Gunsmoke the Dawn membership. It's the last day for me to get my increments in, especially with the memberships. It looks like Marky Mark got it, my man. Congratulations, Marky Mark. And thank you so much, Sally Baby. I also want to thank It's the Jacket for putting $5 in the collection plate. Pass the plate. Everybody donate, please. Last day of the month for the kid to make his scraps. That's right, boy. Thank you, Jacket. Fuck. Thank you, Jacket. And my man Ryan. I want to thank my man Ryan. Sup, Smoke. Won't be watching much of the chat as England is playing. Weather been quite nice. Well, at least the weather's nice over there. The weather looks like it's about to rain over here. It's a little warm. It's 83 degrees right now, a high of 86. It's cloudy. It looks like it's about to rain, but I guess no rain. Yeah. Tomorrow it's going to be a little nicer, 80 degrees and sunny, no clouds. Looks like the same thing on Tuesday. Yeah. All right. Got a little weather report out of the way, too. What up, Sven? Shouts to Sven. The real gangsters, man. What up, Unique? Phoenix, baby. Darren C. Farmer Boy. Others playing fucking video games, and some of these streams had hundreds, if not thousands, of people watching. What the fuck? Don't get me started, Farmer. Don't get me friggin' started. Still has me scratching my head myself with the jump out a window. I'm well behind my average for the month, and after the show, I'm probably gonna have to shit my pants, shit the floor. I wish you would step off that ledge, my friend. I would understand. No, I'm going to jump off that fucking ledge. We'll see how the show goes. We're going to have some guests on. Hopefully you guys are entertained. And I make my increments for the last day of the month. It's my last chance. Starting tomorrow, you won't hear me fucking cry or beg for the next fucking 3 weeks. That's how we're going to do it on this channel. The last week of the month, we start begging and crying. If we're not where we're supposed to be. And I'm not where I'm supposed to be right now, so I'm going to start crying and begging later. Kevin Wu's going to come up to the stage. He's going to cry too. He should be crying right now, actually. I told him to cry till sunset. And I'll tell you when to stop crying. Right now, I need all the tears I can get. I need all the prayers and tears I can get. We're in church right now, so prayers would be nice. Thank you, guys. Joey Kanish. Thank you, Darren C. Oh, I also want to thank, maybe I shouldn't say his name, but Happy Sunday in the ghetto. Thank you, my friend. Yes, it's a gloomy day in the ghetto. I usually like my Sundays sunny and, bright, but I'll take a little rain right now. Fuck it. Thank you to the person who sent me that Cash App. Thank you so much. Thank you for understanding that I like cash too. Thank you. My man. Yeah. Let's check Venmo just to make sure. Oh, no. Fuck me, right? All right. Anyway. What up, Lance? Shouts to Pittsburgh, boy. Welcome to church. Carlos. Here we go. Here's another weather report for your ass before we get started. Weather report from Denmark. It's a high of 65 degrees. Damn. Was it springtime over there, boy? It started out overcast and rain ends sunny with wind. Damn. By the way, Denmark lost our soccer game against Germany. Time right now is 6:11 p.m. Holy shit. All right. I feel you, dog. That weather report was kind of depressing. I admit I'm dumb. I wouldn't know the first thing about fucking a dead horse. At least you admit it. Takes a big man to admit when he's dumb. What up, Scott boy? Scotty boy. No negatives, you. What up, Chris A? Chris A in the house. I see you, boy. Thank you, Chris A. Yeah, I was just thinking. I was watching the Sunday service intro. I'm like, you know what? I gotta switch it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Make it feel more holy and stuff, We'll see what happens. We'll come up with something. What up, Wyatt? Wyatt Earp. Wyatt Earp in the house. What's up, Zimbabwe boy? Always late. Yes. I'm always late. Fashionably late. I was 5 minutes late today. If I'm 5 minutes late, that means I'm gearing up for the show. It's just taking me a little longer because I'm not using my mouse. And I was just watching something. Once I saw 12 noon come around, I'm like, okay, I got to get the show started. If I'm 10 minutes late, 8 to 10 minutes late, that means I'm on the phone. Somebody's breaking my balls and won't hang up. If I'm 20 minutes to half an hour to 40 minutes late, that means I'm sleeping and somebody needs to wake me up. Anyway, just a FYI. I want to thank. Hold on, let me just make sure he doesn't want me to say his name in that. I want to thank Primo. Sunday service from the pool. It's too fucking hot. Good for you, brother. I wanted to start going to the beach next week, but looks like it's not going to be hot enough. I need it to be 85 degrees and above for me to go to the beach. So I don't know. And then the days when it's warm enough, it's going to be cloudy. So what the fuck? I don't know. But thank you, Primo. Enjoy the pool, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you for understanding that I have to survive the ghetto here. Some way, somehow. By any means necessary. All right, we're scrolling up here. Make sure I do all my hellos, and then we get started with the shit show. What's up, Nick Romano? Nick Romano, boy. You staying out of trouble, Nick? Take it easy, Nick. Try to stay out of trouble, buddy. Templar, what up? There's Kevin Wu. The tears are flowing. The pipes are calling. Thank you, Kevin Wu. Keep crying until I tell you not to, right? I need all the cries and tears I could get. What up, Daniel? Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights. What up, man? All right, let's scroll all the way down. I think some people sent me some love and affection here, man. Joey Kanish. Grazie. Thank you so much. Smoke, stay up, bro. Keep plugging away. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Slow and steady wins the race. Nice. I love that positive attitude on a Sunday. Feels good, It's inspiring. I like that, Joey Kanish. Words of inspiration. That's what I need. Thank you, Joey Kanish. And support, too, he sent. Most importantly. Thank you, Joey Kanish. Keeping this channel alive. God bless you, sir. I give you 3 Hail Marys. Blessings to you. May blessings be upon you. Yes, I guess you're right. Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. And we're pretty fucking slow over here, so. But we're steady. We're steady too. We're steady. Yeah, that part, homie. That part. Yeah, we're gonna keep it alive, boy. We'll keep it alive. Hey, Emerald, good to see you. And Sven Larson, look at this. Roughly $13 American style. God bless you, sir, for the plate. You know the rest. Yeah. Thank you, Sven. Blessings to you too, sir. OC. What's going on, OC boy? Mustache Pete's in the house. Happy Sunday, brother. And we got Tony Silo. What up? What up? Good to see you, Silo boy. Hope you're having a good Sunday. You and Jen. Shouts to Jen over there. I also want to thank Darren C. Foe. Thank you for that support, bro. I feel like somebody else that we sent too. No? All right. Well, thank you, Darren C. Foe, boy. What else we got here? Shouts to Tony Silo, man. Vinny Chicken Cutlets. Minkia. Minkia what? Minkia, what a man he is. Yeah. What a stico. Yeah, this is my rum right here. Slovakia got the lead. Oh. Anyway, I was reading the paper earlier. Not to talk politics, but they said Joe Biden's headed to Camp David with his family, and that they're going to be talking about, some decisions regarding their campaign. Now, I hope he's not going to cancel his campaign and step aside and let other people take the helm, and that wouldn't be nice. That's not nice. Come on, Sleepy Joe, you can do it. Let's go, Sleepy Joe. Stay in the race, buddy. Do America a favor. Please stay in the race. Pretty please. Yeah, he's done, but he's got to stay in the race. He's not done yet. We need him to keep going. I don't want him to step aside. He's the nominee. That's it. It's not right that they're going to, 4 months before the election, 4 or 5 months, you're going to replace him with somebody else. That ain't right. What are you going to do? Have a friggin' runoff fucking election where for the Democratic nominee? No, you can't do it. It's only 4 months left. No. He's going to run and that's it. I don't care if you got to prop him up on a fucking, what do you call those boards? I don't care if you have to take a friggin', what do you call those boards? Those fucking boards, they prop you up. I don't care if you have to put him on a friggin' stretcher. How about that? Put him on a stretcher. Prop him up. He's running, all right? He's not getting out of this race. That's it. I loved his performance the other night. It was perfect. It was beautiful. The good old Sleepy Joe we all know. Thank you, Sleepy Joe. You're doing God's work. Hillary. You think Hillary would come back for round 2? That would be interesting. She'd lose. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I don't want her to run. It was already scary the first time. She even had me voting for her. I mean, Jesus. I hope so too, Farmer Boy. What's up, Fax B? Shouts to Fax B in the house. I want to see fuck Joe Biden get trounced. It's going to be a shellacking. Bro, it's elder abuse. I know it is. Don't talk crazy now. He's someone's father and grandfather. He's not long for this world. I know. You're right. Look, he's the one who wants it. Well, maybe it's Jill. Jill's the one who wants it. She likes being first lady. She likes the perks. She likes the power. She gets to sit in on the Joint Chiefs of Staff's meeting and make decisions for Sleepy Joe while he's sleeping, eating his applesauce, It is elder abuse, yes, and some people should be brought up on criminal charges. Don't worry, it's all going to come out in the memoir in fucking 10 years after this is all said and done. Some douchebag with the New York Times is going to write a fucking bestseller. Sleepy Joe and the Amnesia Presidency. You know, it's going to be a big deal. It's going to be a big scandal when it all comes out. All the shit that him and his son did with the Chinese companies, Ukrainian companies. It's all going to come out. And then you guys are going to say, hey, Trump was right. Oh, but it's too late. You already fucking put him through hell. Didn't appreciate his presidency, did you? Yes, Farmer, I agree. Yeah, at least 20 years we need to shut down that border. Since there was such horrible mismanagement, for the next 20 years, I'd say shut down the border. If not 25 years, give it a good quarter century for us to adjust here. We got to round up all the shitbirds and send them back, you know. But they've been here for 6 months. How could you? They're going back. I just read today all those assholes that disregarded our sovereignty. There was a good 50 of them. They were pushing the security guards, pushing the patrol, attacking them. They got released into the country. You know, that's their reward. You know, they attack our border patrol, kick down fences and stuff, disregard our law. And, they get rewarded with their freedom in America. Yeah. That's a ticket. Yeah, they're all going back. And since this was completely mismanaged, until we get our laws correct, and people start obeying the law, no loopholes with that friggin' border. And until the wall is completely built, we're ceasing all immigration. I don't care from where you're from. It's all being stopped. Yeah, we need that beautiful wall. Yeah, it's a beautiful wall. Nothing wrong with that wall. Yeah. You think Trump is a woke, Joe? That don't even make sense. He's like the epitome of anti-woke. He is anti-woke. He's the definition of it. No, he's not woke. Where'd you get that from? You've been watching too much CNN, boy. What up, White Mike? What up, Darnell? Shouts to Darnell Trump, man. Darren Cfo says he did prove to the world he hasn't been the one running the country all this time. Yeah. I'm sure Russian and Chinese media are having a fucking field day over there. Having a field day. Yeah. Michelle Obama or Hillary is going to run. If Michelle Obama runs, that's it. You could kiss the Trump presidency goodbye. Bye-bye, dickhead. See you in Attica, dick. We're going to bake a cake? Is it good? Yeah. If Michelle Obama runs, we're fucked. We're fucked, I mean, at least the country will be run better. You'll have Obama in there calling the shots again. It's all right. He did all right. I wasn't completely happy, but you're never going to be completely happy with everybody's presidency, They're going to fuck. Even Trump fucked up here and there, I can't blame him for the plague thing, the pandemic, but he did used to put his foot in his mouth and, but same thing with Obama, he drew a red line in Syria. They crossed it with the mustard gas, and he did nothing about it. Made us look weak. But he did catch Bin Laden. He did save the American auto industry. And he did pull us out of the Great Recession. So, gotta give credit where credit's due. But yeah, anything's better than Sleepy Joe right now. I mean, you could put in a fucking Lucy the monkey in there, and run a better administration. But yeah, no, Michelle Obama, if she were to run, she would win it. Hands down, she would win it. You cannot allow Biden to run. He's really sick. It's not up to you, sir. You have no say in that. How dare you? This president is not sick, okay? He's firm and decisive. He's attentive and astute, and he's ready to go. All right? He's a strong-minded man. Yeah. What up, Lewis? Happy Sunday, Lewis. Thank you, sir. You getting started with the meatballs and the sauce? Sunday sauce? A little Sunday gravy, boy. All right. Mark is not going to be happy. England looks horrible. Oh! I was listening to his show, too, and shouts to Mark. I Want to Talk podcast. Always love his shows, man. He really thinks Trump is going to be a dictator, man. We're going to lose our democracy, all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. And, of course, the January 6th shit. Now, I'm not mad at him. I'm not knocking him. He's entitled to his opinion. It's all good. Has nothing to do with him personally. But this whole January 6th shit, it was all exaggerated, man, for propaganda purposes for the Democrats, all right? Please, okay? That's all they talk about, January 6th. It was an insurrection. And you're going to lose your democracy. They tried to take over. It's like, no, what are you talking about, bro? January 6th. You know what the insurrection was? When hundreds of thousands of anti-American assholes in all of the major cities across America for at least 2 years were rioting and looting and burning down fucking businesses, smashing grabs, taking over police precincts, taking over whole fucking towns and blocking the police out of the town, creating their own fucking city. What do they call it? Chaz? I don't hear them talking about Chaz. At least 3 or 4 people died during Chaz. You know, they killed each other. All right? Nobody's talking about that. That was the insurrection. Watching all our cities burned. All right? For at least 2 years of rioting. While CNN called it peaceful protesting. Okay? Every major city. They were blowing up cop cars. Fucking destroying public property, private property. All types of shit. Stealing, killing, looting. Probably fornicating too. God knows. I mean, nobody's talking about that. That's the disgrace. They don't talk about looking for those people who did that. They're not arresting them. A lot of those people could have used a good 30 years in jail. Let me tell you. You want to talk about fucking January 6th when 800 assholes walked into the Capitol and took selfies. God forbid they kicked their feet up on Pelosi's desk and took a selfie. Ooh, let's give him 25 to 30 years, this fucking redneck fuck. No, at least they weren't burning American flags and talking about how horrible America is. Don't piss me off, all right? I'm not pissed off. I'm just saying, let's stop with the January 6th bullshit. It was overblown, exaggerated. They lied about how the cops were killed over there. Well, 2 guys at least took a heart attack. Another one fucking, I don't know. It wasn't somebody getting their head bashed in with a friggin' fire extinguisher, like somebody said. You know who died? A girl for kicking in a glass. I don't even know if she kicked in the glass herself, but she tried to go through. And they shot her. Turned out she was a veteran. I think a Navy vet. She was unarmed. Didn't pose a threat to anybody. What were they going to do? Come in there and walk around? And then what Trump tried to do? Oh, Trump tried to stop blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he thought it was an irregular. He basically felt like the election was stolen, all right? It was rigged. That's how he felt. That's how he saw it. None of the judges were listening to him. They didn't want to take up his case. Maybe one asshole took up his case. And they said, hey, we checked for the past 2 hours. We find no irregularities. So the votes stand. He wanted a fucking recount. That's all. He wanted to stop the process. Let's get a fucking recount going. A lot of those states were fucking real close, within 1,000 or 600 votes. come on, man. Let's be real here. Pence tried to do the right thing. Pence was like, no, listen, whether it was rigged or not, we have to accept it. That's what they're saying. For the good of democracy, we just have to let it go, man. They got us. They got us good. That's all, Trump didn't want to take it sitting down. But, yeah, look. It wasn't as bad as this guy makes it out to seem. That's all. Shouts to Mark, man. Fucking A, huh? All right, let's scroll up here a little bit more, and then we're going to scroll all the way down. Let's see what we got. Okay, let me scroll all the way down. It's sunny and 87 degrees on the Space Coast, coast to coast. Florida boy. All right, let's scroll all the way down. RoeRoe, baby. RoeRoe's in the house. Yeah, then your votes don't count, so democracy has always failed. Democracy, the God that failed, is a good book. I don't care what anybody says. I went to bed at 2 a.m. and Trump was winning. So did I. I woke up at 5 a.m. and Biden was the winner. I'm not buying it. Yeah. No, it was a very shady business there. Maybe in the next few decades we'll find out what happened there for real. What are you going to do? That's right, RoeRoe. That's how I look at it. Look, they stole it. What are you going to do? Let's just move on, huh? Everybody was in on it. Corporate America, social media, news media, the fucking judges themselves. I mean, I saw the night before, I think Trump was in Arizona, a sea of people. I've never seen so many people. Bigger than fucking Woodstock. I've never seen so many people at this fucking rally. Holy shit. I was amazed. I said, this guy's going to win it. And then he loses Arizona? Get the fuck out of here, bro. If every single one of those people voted, or if even half of those people voted, he would have won Arizona. Get the hell out of here, bro. Arizona's not that big. Come on. Most of it is desert. You got a few million assholes in each city. Come on, man. I saw at least 1 million people out there. Had to be. Hundreds of thousands of people I saw. Anyway, let's not even talk about this bullshit because he's like, oh, he's into conspiracy theories. No. I just know what I saw. Yeah, you're right, Kadesh. You're right. It's bad energy. Yeah, you're right. No. I don't even know how we got hopped up on this shit. Oh, yeah, because I started off the show talking about Biden. Fuck me. All right, let me scroll up. Let's forget about it, guys. I'm sorry. We're in church right now. We shouldn't be talking about politics. Yeah, I hope he has some immunity. He should anyway. He's the president of the United States, damn it. RoeRoe's been a member for 7 months, and she's sorry she's late. Don't you ever apologize to me, baby. You ain't got nothing to be sorry for. I was late 5 minutes, so it's okay. As long as you made it here now, and you're dressed in your Sunday best, that's all that matters. Jesus loves you. Jesus does love you, even if you're late. So it's all good, RoeRoe, baby. Let's see. Me too, Kadesh. You're right. Me too. Makes me sick. All these politicians and Trump are no good. They all have their own agenda, I guess. I guess so. Smoke weed on the beautiful wall. Yeah. All right. How long has it been? 38 minutes? Fuck. What song? I'll scroll up right now, boy. I'll tell you the fucking song. What song? Let me see. By the time we got to Woodstock, we were 500,000 strong. What the fuck is that? The Rolling Stones or something? On the cover of the Rolling Stone. I'm probably right. It feels like the Rolling Stones, but a monarchy or strong leader, dictator, which is a word, is much better. What? What? You don't do no dictatorships around here, boy. All right, one more political thing, and that's it. This guy says America bombed almost every country with a dictator or a monarchy in the name of democracy, and they are 20 times worse. Whoa! Sometimes you got to bomb the shit out of people to give them freedom, you know? Sometimes they don't understand, you know? They're thick-headed. You got to say, hey, asshole, bombs away, you know? And it's not funny, but what they say, you can only bring about peace through war. You know, that's how you keep peace. You know, what do you think we got these nuclear weapons for? You don't fuck around. It keeps people in line, you know? They don't fuck around. Keeps things peaceful, you know? That's all. That's right, farmer boy. Don't you forget it. It's the best country on the planet Earth. For all time. The greatest country this world has ever witnessed. You guys don't give a shit, huh? Many good dictators who treated their people very well as a good, strong leader. No, they don't. You gotta tell me Stalin was a good dictator? He killed at least 22 million of his own people. Sick bastard. How about Mao? Didn't Mao kill at least 50 million of his own people? How about it's not good. Dictatorships, you have no freedoms. Look at Kim Jong-un. He just executed a 22-year-old guy in his country for watching K-pop videos. 3 K-pop videos if we're talking on the South Korea social network. K-pop videos. You want to die by I forgot how he died, too. I think they fed him to dogs or something. I forgot what happened. Either way, he didn't go in a good fucking fashionable way. Probably got shot by a freaking anti-aircraft gun or something, man. I bet you it wasn't pretty. For what? Watching K-pop? Granted, he shouldn't be watching K-pop. I mean, I don't recommend it either. It's kind of weird, but that's what they're into over there, you know? He couldn't resist. He had to watch that bullshit. Now he's dead. All because he lived under a dictatorship. So no, dictatorships are not good. They don't do good for their people. They don't do shit except cause their own isolation, and their people suffer through tariffs and what do you call that shit? Sanctions. Yeah, sanctions. The country sanctioned. They can't fucking do anything. Got no money. Economy sucks. They have to eat dirt and fucking grass and shit just to survive. No, it's not good. Fucking dictatorship, boy. Yeah, but Gaddafi was a shithead too. Trust me. I heard a lot of horror stories about Gaddafi. He wasn't all that's cracked up to be. Should we have kept him in Libya? Sure, but Libya ain't bothering nobody no more, so who gives a shit now? As long as they're not bothering nobody, who gives a fuck? Yeah, they're not fun. Fucking dictatorship, boy. Rolling Stones, nope. Try again. Woodstock, huh? Willie Nelson. Was it Willie Nelson? Wow, man. Yeah, I think this channel's dying, guys. Let me sit up and drop a fucking link. I think this channel's dying. These numbers are horrible lately. This is like the average I'm getting now. This is panic time. I think I'm fucked. I think no matter what I say or do, it's not going to change nothing. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, let me drop this link. Fuck it. It's not looking good. Think it's easy coming up with conversation every fucking day? You think I like talking about Sleepy Joe and fucking Muammar Gaddafi? What up, Taton? Shouts to Taton, Norwegian boy. Fucking crazy to watch what your politicians nominate for the most powerful positions. Biden. Are the Dems insane? Oh, they're insane. Radical leftists took over their party. They let it happen. You had Nancy Pelosi and a dashiki on one knee in the fucking Capitol Rotunda with Chuck Schumacher too, wearing his keefy. Fucking idiots. That's what this country's come to. Bunch of self-loathing, low-life scumbag idiots. Stupid thoughts in their brains. Anyway, Phoenix baby, $5. Thank you. Tell everybody if you don't make enough money, you can't pay your Wi-Fi bill. No money, no more shows. Put some effort into the sobbing, please. God damn it. You're right. I gotta learn how to sob better. Fuck. Let me give you. Hold on. Let me come up with a sob story. Turn off the AC real quick. Hold on. Take a sip of this bullshit. Hold on. What do I need? Well, I do need a few $100s, guys. I gotta take my kid out to an amusement park next week, which is for real though. I'm being serious. I wasn't gonna ask, but since she brought it up that I'm not sobbing good enough, I might as well tell you my problems. My car's low on gas, and it's cost me at least $60 to fill up the whole tank. Seriously. So that would be nice if I could get some gas money. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to drive around and take my kid to the amusement park. Fucking amusement park now is $200 for two people. $200. Forget about if you want to eat there. You got at least fucking $50 for a fucking hamburger and fries for two people. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And then if your kid's a picky eater, he don't even want to eat the shit. So now you just wasted the money. Then you got to play those carnival games. They're like fucking $8 a piece now. Son of a bitch. What else? A lot of shit, man. All right. I got to pay my phone bill in a few days. I'm not looking forward to that. You know, if I don't have my phone bill, then I can't talk to anybody if I don't pay my phone bill. And I got a lot of shit to pay for. All right. I gotta take my kid to a water park soon too. I gotta stretch it out though, you know. This way I can't overspend. The fucking water park is another $200. The fucking food and drinks over there more expensive than the fucking regular amusement park. You think this kind of fucking family time comes easy or cheap? You know anybody else who could debug 200 lines of code for when I'm paid? Because if you can, let us see them try. Dennis, your problems are really your problems. Oh, thanks, Dad. Yeah, everything's my problem. I do not blame people for their mistakes, but I do ask that they pay for them. What movie? What movie, guys? What movie was that? Come on. I bet you don't know the movie. Quiet. They're approaching the Tyrannosaur product. Thank you, Phoenix, for understanding I have to survive the ghetto. Thank you for the support, baby. And yes, I will work on my sobbing. You're right. I really do need the gas and the phone bill paid, and I do need money to have fun with my kids. Thank you, RoeRoe. Thank you so much, baby. Yes, please, guys. Listen to RoeRoe, huh? put some in a collection plate. This is the last day of the begging. Tomorrow starts July 1st. And I'm going to have to bite my tongue and keep my mouth shut. Whatever comes my way, comes my way. If it don't come, fuck me. And in the last week of next month, we're going to start crying and begging again if I don't get where I'm at, where I'm supposed to be. Show your sad face, Smokey. Meh. Meh. I wish I could tell you, Chris, but I can't tell you because there's sick people out here. As you could see, I'm sure you've seen firsthand the sick, depraved, mentally ill scumbags in this genre that still bring up my name to this day. And, they've done horrible things to me and my family. So wherever I go, whatever plans I have, I keep them to myself. I can't share my personal life with you people. It sucks. I wish I could, but some idiots do that on here, and then they complain when people fuck with them about it. I call that insanity. You keep doing the same thing and you expect different results. You're a fucking idiot. It's a good grift, though, I guess. Everybody's a fucking victim on here. Anyway, but yeah, I can't tell you, man. I wish I could, but just know that it's someplace fun. Norwegian guy, thank you, brother. Here's $25, pal. Thank you. God bless you, Norwegian guy. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. I can't say thank you enough. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a good sight, man. That's very encouraging. Thank you. What this motherfucker say? Gunsmoke, stop with the negative bullshit. We love your channel. And you. Or we wouldn't be here. Thank you, Darren C4. That's beautiful. I like that. That made me feel better. All right. You're right. You're right. A slice of pizza at Six Flags is $16 fucking dollars. And the pizza's shit, man. It's frozen pizza. Damn. God damn it, Joey Kanish. No. I'm too fucking fat. I'm gonna die out there, you understand? I can barely breathe, just get out of bed. You think I'm gonna fucking No. That's quitting. That's losing. No. Come on. Phoenix baby.
Hello, people.
Hello, people. You've been watching too much Cole.
I'm just coming on really quick.
Yeah.
And maybe, hopefully, talking to the people in the chat.
Yeah.
If you can donate, please donate to Smoke.
Aww.
Only because he has to make his increments this month.
Yeah, see,
to
she's got
survive
it.
in the ghetto.
She's got it. See.
Obviously, Cash App and Venmo, PayPal are the best.
Yeah.
Because the 30% doesn't come off the top.
Yeah.
But super chats and super stickers and gifting memberships are welcome.
Yeah.
And I guess the other thing I would say is, I will not be, unfortunately, donating cash probably for the next month, only because I've got that money aside for you for your device thing.
Yeah.
So please help
my baby
Gunsmoke survive the ghetto.
Yes.
Because this is the last day, right?
Yeah, June 30th. There's no June 31st, y'all.
Yes.
That's right. She understands. I got to make my increments for next month's YouTube welfare check.
Because you don't get that YouTube welfare check the first of the month. You get it later on, right?
No, you have to wait till the 21st or 22nd, depending on whether it's a work day or not, or a holiday.
So anything that you've made up till this point doesn't come till next month.
Yeah, for at least 3 weeks. Yeah.
Okay.
So I only get paid once a month. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you get paid like the middle, the 20-something of the month for the
usually the
month.
21st or the 22nd. Yeah. When it don't
Okay,
come on the
did any
21st, I'm like, what the fuck?
did you get
Huh?
anything? Did you get a Cash App? Did you get a Venmo?
Let's see. I don't know. RoeRoe says she said something. Thank you, RoeRoe, baby. Yes, she did. RoeRoe. Happy Sunday smoke. God bless you, sweetheart. But let's check the Venmo. See if your pleas fell on deaf ears. Oh, look. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you. Can I say the name? I don't know if I want to say the name. For all of your effort, things will get better in a few weeks. Great shows. Keep up the good work. And then they sent another one. Now add this to the one I sent before and get gas for your car. Take your child out. Wow. I gotta thank you so much to the person who sent me that beautiful Venmo. And I also gotta thank you, Phoenix, for encouraging these people to do that for me. Thank you. I feel like you encouraged that one a little bit there. So thank you, Phoenix.
You're welcome. I think
That's
you need to
awesome.
change your avatar to like
God damn it.
toddler Gunsmoke.
Toddler Gunsmoke?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get a baby picture. I could get a baby
just
picture.
just at the towards the end of the month.
I was a cute baby.
Just a crying one would be great.
I could add some tears to it, sure.
You know.
That's a good idea.
And
So now
like
you
I
think
said,
we're gonna get this grift going.
well, it's not a grift. You know,
Well,
it's a grift if you're trying to trick people into this. This is your living. This
I
is
thought
not
begging was a grift.
well, this is not use this is not you don't have a full-time job outside of this.
No, I'm a loser. Yeah,
This is your income.
that's right.
And right now, this is your only revenue.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, you got it. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you pay me? That would be nice,
So you
guys.
got
But
something.
no, I got something thanks to you and to the anonymous person who sent me that beautiful Venmo
And from RoeRoe.
and from RoeRoe. Yes, absolutely.
And
She sent it a little bit
and
before
from
before you
all
said.
the people. And you did get some a bunch before. You know,
Yes,
you got
absolutely.
Norwegian guy, you got Joey Kanish.
Darren C.
I'm
Foe.
sorry, I'm not remembering who else.
Yeah, Darren C. Foe.
Yes. Yes.
Scott.
Yes. And
I'm afraid
Primo,
to say their
right?
names. And Primo. I'm afraid to say their names because I don't want to, these people are animals out there. They fucking attack your supporters. So I try to say anonymous, but I still appreciate it just the same. Oh, that song he
Well,
knows. Yeah, I know that song. Huh?
well, what do you mean? You mean that people that are sending you
Yeah,
Cash App or
sometimes they
Venmo or
say,
PayPal?
a lot of people say, hey, can you just say anonymous because uh, they don't want to be attacked. They're worried about, they don't want to be known that they're supporting the channel because, there's sick fucks on here. I don't blame them, but it makes me paranoid. So it's not like my regular people. Do I say anonymous now too? Like, I don't know. I don't want people to be fucked with, just because they support my channel. That's all. But
Well, RoeRoe is one of your supporters.
yeah,
Does
I don't
RoeRoe
think she
mind?
cares. No, I said RoeRoe. I shouted her out. I don't think she minds.
But don't a lot of people that send you and tell you to check your Cash App or to check your Venmo, don't they type that in the chat?
Yeah, but I'm still paranoid about saying their names anyway. But you're right. It doesn't make sense.
Well, maybe you should ask them
Yeah.
or right now ask people in the chat
Well,
if
RoeRoe says
they
she
want to
said
be
not me.
anonymous or not. You see that?
Yeah, RoeRoe
RoeRoe's the
doesn't care.
boss lady.
Yeah.
And Darren C too. He's fine.
Gunsmoke, don't ever be afraid to say my name. Okay. He said I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Thank you, Darren C4. I appreciate that, brother. My man. So what do you got
Can I
planned
give
today?
you?
Huh?
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
What do you got planned for today? But you said I interrupted you.
Nothing specific that I want to say. Yeah.
Oh, see, yeah, you don't want people to
I
know. See, yeah.
Yeah, I did want to give you some suggestions, if that's
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
On your community posts,
Yeah.
could you do a post that says something like "Ask Howie Santos a question," and then the
Yeah.
same for Frank, and then the same for Frank. Now,
Yeah.
there's two ways that you can use those questions that come up there, because you can leave the community post up forever, right? And people
Yeah.
can type in a question and hit send, right?
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
it's not that I want Howie or Frank or you to answer the questions on the community post. It's just that what I've noticed is sometimes you'll have Howie on, sometimes you'll have Frank on. Both of them aren't ready to, like, all three of you are wide awake, but they're waiting for you to say something, and you're like, I got nothing.
Yeah. So the chat should give me some
So
damn questions.
exactly. So not just the chat. Sometimes the
Yeah.
chat, maybe all the questions have been asked. I'm just telling you to use that as filler. So let's say you're talking to Howie, or you're talking to Frank, or you're talking to both of them, and then you ran out of things to say. You can say, let me go over to the community post
Yeah.
and maybe ask you a couple of the questions that are there.
Yeah. Because when I asked them about dinosaurs and stuff, they don't like, I'm out. I'm like, oh, fuck, man. You know, you don't ask some mafia
And
guys
it
some
doesn't
questions about
even, and
dinosaurs.
it doesn't even have to be about what they've done or who they know. I mean, it can be those questions, but it could be other questions. Like I said, it's just as filler. Unless, of course, you get 500 questions, then you could do a whole show.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean that Howie or Frank have to answer any of those questions that you ask.
Yeah.
But it is something that, just so that the people in the chat know, when you type a comment in the comment section of a video or in a comment section of a community post, you are not constrained to the 150 characters. You could type a freaking paragraph.
Yeah. Some people that type essays, you know what I'm saying?
Well, and sometimes if you've noticed, somebody will ask a question, let's say to Howie, and said, do you remember Vinny, from the whatever? And then Howie will be up there and he will be like, Vinny who? And then the guy has to type in the rest of the question.
Vinny Gagoots.
So instead, in the community post, they can ask and give more specifics if they want, as opposed to typing in 3 separate sentences in the chat that you're constrained to like 100-something characters.
Yeah.
You got a gifted membership from
I
Tato.
did. Oh, hold on, let me scroll down. Tato. Let me see who got it. Hold on. And thank you to that anonymous person again for the Venmo. Irish style got it. Okay. Well, thank you, Tato. Congratulations, Irish. That's a beautiful sight, man. Keeping my memberships alive. God bless you guys. It was a rough start to the month. I was shit my pants. I was like, wow, memberships are dead. But you guys put me back right on top, baby. It was a long month, but we made it. At least with the memberships. I can't complain about the memberships. So thank you guys. You guys are awesome. One day, a guy with nothing to lose, they dox and he goes postal. It backfire. Yeah, that could happen one day, sure. But I like the idea. Yeah, I'll put that in the community post. Like, hey, you guys got any questions for Howie Santos and Frank Fiordolini? And see if they
and
have
like I said, and like I said, it's not that you would have to do an entire show asking those questions. It's
spread
just
it out.
it's a good filler in
Yeah.
case you run out of stuff to talk about.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Because sometimes you do get to the end of the chat and you're like, okay, I got to the end of the chat and I don't have anything else to say.
Yeah. It bees like that sometimes, especially when you're doing a fucking 4-hour show.
And I think the other suggestion I would have for you is if you just do a show, let's say, and you literally have nothing that you want to talk about.
Yeah.
Just drop the link earlier. And not only that, just call out specific people that are in the chat and tell them to grab the link.
Yeah, grab the link, motherfucker. I never do that. You're right. Other channels do that.
Because
grab the link, dude.
I mean, for me, it's like sometimes I feel like I should say it in the chat. Is it okay if I grab the link?
Yeah, you could say that shit. The fuck?
But you see,
Everybody's
you're at the
welcome
top
here.
of the chat and you don't see the question until much later.
Well, yeah, I try to go up and down. I try to catch everybody. But yeah, sometimes it takes me a long time to get back down to the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, I really like that another Fat Bald Italian comes up. I like that DX comes up.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you literally have people that I mean, encourage some of the people that don't normally come up or have never come up to come up.
Yeah.
I'd love RoeRoe to come up, but she's been shy.
She don't need this bullshit. She don't need no headaches with this bullshit. No, I understand. Some people, they don't even, they don't need this type of agita.
I mean, ask Sven to come on. I've never heard Sven.
I think he's been on at least twice. Sven is called. It's very rare. It's like once a year. Sven will say hello. God damn it, Drum Capella boy. What, you got a camera on me, Drum Capella boy? But yeah, Sven's been on at least once or twice. Once a year he comes on, says hello. Shout out to Sven, man.
Yeah.
She left already? Who left? RoeRoe? Who left?
RoeRoe didn't leave. RoeRoe is supposed to be my stalker. And Sally. I would love to hear Sally.
Oh, Sally's a sweetheart. Yeah, shout out to Sally. Yeah, she started off today with one Gunsmoke to Don membership. Thank you, baby. Always looking out. Z Smoke, do you only get to keep 70% of the super chat? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Norwegian. Everything, they take 30% cut.
And that's why I was saying before, the Cash Apps and the Venmos and the PayPal, they take a much smaller percent.
Yeah.
And it's immediate.
Quarters.
It's immediate as opposed to delayed.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
who asked that
I guess I
question?
don't mind. I Norwegian guy. But I'm grateful to even be on the platform, man. I mean, I wish they took a little less, maybe 15, 10% is more like it, but it's their platform. And they found a way for me to fucking survive the ghetto, Like they found a way for me, So I can't be too mad at them. It's their platform, but 30% is a little steep. But
Well,
look, it is what it is.
That's why a lot of the people go to Patreon.
Yeah, but then Patreon's not as popping as YouTube unless you're really famous. Unless you're famous and you got like a cult following, yeah, I'd go to Patreon. But
of course, well, the people that I've seen that have very popular Patreon channels are the people that have very strong YouTube channels that will post on YouTube regularly and encourage their members to go over to Patreon, for additional content.
Yeah, we gotta really have a great product to offer.
Exactly. Because you really can't advertise the way for Patreon the way you advertise on YouTube for any platform that you're on.
Yeah.
I think Route Irish sent you a question.
Let me see. If I send a super chat with money for you and Mark, can you send his portion to him? Every Cash App wants me to open an app of my own. I don't want an app. Just curious. No, no, no. I can't use my PayPal right now because my PayPal's got it's all fucked up. I got at least $40 on hold right now. I can't even touch it
Is it
because
PayPal you're having a problem with, or Cash App?
yeah, because somebody disputed at least 2 charges with me.
You mean
One
on
case number.
PayPal or Cash
Yeah,
App?
no, PayPal. God damn it,
Oh, okay.
PayPal. And
Okay,
Cash
sorry.
App is fine, and the Venmo's fine, but the PayPal's fucked up because somebody disputed 2 charges. I won one of them, and the other one I lost. So now, I guess they're doing some sort of investigation or what the fuck they're doing. But I can't touch that money in there now. So yeah, I'm fucked. But so yeah, Tato, don't send a PayPal, brother. PayPal's not good right now. Thank you. You two bastards. That's right. So anyway, what the hell else? Phoenix, baby.
Nothing I want to say at this point.
Oh, Rocco. Thank you, Rocco, for the park. Thank you, Rocco.
What park?
The amusement park I'm going to take my kid to next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then RoeRoe, baby, again, just do you, boo. This is paid by my ex. Ooh. Alimony money came in early, huh?
You see that? See, RoeRoe, why don't you come up?
Someone tried to take a donation back. Yeah, I mean, he tried to make it right, though, so I can't even be mad at the guy. He did try to make it right. But I don't know. I think maybe the guy's wife saw like these weird charges and she disputed it without telling him. And he tried to make it right, but it still fucked me on the PayPal now.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is like
But
one
I'm
of the
not mad
first
at him.
times that I'm.
Yeah.
This is one of the first times that I'm up on the panel where I'm seeing the comments on the chat. I really don't normally do that. I don't know how you do it, Gunsmoke. I'm sure you know, it's through trial and error. But I get a serious headache.
You get a headache.
I get very distracted. If I'm gonna look at the chat,
Yeah.
I'll just be silent up on the panel.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Some people get distracted. It happens to
it
Howie
is.
sometimes too. He'll be reading the chat, he'll be silent. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? He'll be like, oh sorry, reading the chat.
I can barely keep up with the chat if I'm in the chat only.
That's why I try to scroll up and down so I catch everybody, you know. I don't want to miss nothing, so I try to scroll all the way up, read a few, then go all the way down, read a few. You know.
Why does Sven say let down Phoenix?
Letdown. It's a letdown? What's a letdown? I'm a letdown. Maybe I'm a letdown.
He said let down Phoenix.
Now I have to. Can't let down PGA.
Okay, Sven, we need to understand this from Denmark.
PGA? Isn't that golf? Fucking PGA tour.
Well, White Mike, yes, YouTube, I would say he wrote YouTube is a good site. What I was saying before about Patreon, I wasn't saying that that was better than YouTube. I think YouTube is the better platform where you will be able to use YouTube to make your other platforms grow. Like you can't start off unless you are
CCP.
already a celebrity. You can't start off on. It's so funny.
No, some Joe Capella said about the CCPs coming from my laptop. But anyway, that's why I don't do TikTok.
Yes. Yes. What is CCP?
The Chinese Communist Party.
You see, All right, I'll address this now.
What up, Carmine?
I guess I'll address this now.
Yeah.
I think that was a really shitty, racist thing that Drum Capella said.
What, this thing right here?
No, not this thing.
What did he say? What did Drum say?
So there was a day that I was up with you and Tony, and an offer was made at the beginning of the show.
Who, Tony? Tony who?
Tony Silo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right. And Drum Capella, you asshole,
Oh, Jesus.
made a comment in the chat. The chat, you didn't see the comment, and in the chat itself, nobody responded.
Yeah.
And I said, all right, I'll let it pass.
God damn it, Drum.
But then what happened was, you know, for me when I'm up on the panel, I told you I don't really read the chat. And sometimes when I go on a rewatch, I will rewatch, but if it's a 6-hour show, it might take me 3 days to watch it. You know, because I got to take breaks. I don't have that much free time. But Drum Capella decided to make the same comment in the comment section. But he said something even worse.
I'm afraid to ask. Listen, if he upsets you in any way on my platform, I'm so sorry about that.
And Smoke, I'm not telling you this because
no, I feel bad. I'm glad you told me about it though, because I don't want you to feel uncomfortable at any point while you're watching the show. That's not what this channel's about. I don't want anybody in this chat to feel uncomfortable unless you're fish. If you're fish, that's one thing, but you of all people do not deserve that. You've been too good to me, and
well, he just called me a woke joke.
Where?
She doesn't understand that kind of humor, woke joke.
Oh, let me scroll down. God damn it, Drum. God damn it. What are you doing to me, Drum? I think I need this shit right now. We were supposed to be in church right now, okay? Here comes the drama.
And like I said, this wasn't to say to you in any way, you know, I don't want him up on the panel. I don't want him on the show. I want you to block him. It's nothing like that. This has to do with me and him. Okay?
Yeah, but no, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I mean, he made something positive into something negative.
Yeah.
And he did it in a very racist manner. And I can say that you can't say that he was just, if he was making a joke, let's say he's a comedian. He made this joke in the chat. He got no laughs. He didn't get the attention he wanted. So what did he do? You don't make that joke again. Instead, he makes the same comment, but he makes it even worse. And he puts it in the comment section to make sure that you see it.
God damn it, Drum. God fucking damn it.
And I'll tell you what exactly he said, and maybe your chat can tell me if it's not racist.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what he said.
He says he didn't know you were Chinese.
He said that lady is sending somebody to your house to put Chinese spyware on your computer.
God damn it, fucking Drum.
Then he said, seriously though, I wouldn't trust anybody I don't know, which is me, that you shouldn't trust, with my devices. So it's two things. It's to say basically what? I'm a communist? To say what? I'm a spy? To say what? I'm gonna fuck Gunsmoke over?
First of all, I'm only using that computer for fucking artwork and video editing. I'm not using it for anything else. I'm not even worried about that. First of all. Second of all, I don't think this nice lady who's been so sweet to me, so kind, so generous to me, would be looking to fuck me over and spy on me or whatever the fuck. It don't even make sense to me, but I get it. I get it. I'm sorry on his behalf for him saying some shit like that.
And again, and like I said, I'm not doing this to say that I want him off or I never want him on the panel or that I'm going to leave when he's in the chat. It's got nothing to do with you. It's between me and him.
All right, but I still feel bad.
He doesn't understand that it is a fucking asshole thing to say.
Yeah. I think he knows that. Gene. Yeah, please don't bring drama here, guys. Phoenix is good for the show. Thank you. Gene's another one who's been so kind to me, so generous. So thank you, Gene, for everything you do for me. And you too, Phoenix. And I'm sorry he made you feel that way.
And here's the thing, Drum Capella. I don't know who he is going to pick ultimately to fix his computer. That's how I'm out of the equation. I said I would send him the money once he made the appointment.
Mm-hmm.
So he might use Staples. He might use Apple. He might use the Geek Squad. He might use a company that does home or remote fixes.
Yeah.
But I'm not even going to know who he chooses.
That's right, boy.
So to say that you don't want to trust anybody with your devices. Oh, so you're basically implying that I'm going to somehow trick Gunsmoke into using somebody that I know because that person will work for me because we both work for China, right? We both work for the Chinese government, and I'm going to fuck him over.
I'm going to have the CCP in here.
Because Drum Capella, did you make this kind of comment when George sent Gunsmoke a free computer? Did you say that, Gunsmoke, don't do it. You better sell it because you don't know what George could have put on your computer? No, you did it specifically because I'm Chinese.
God damn it. I'm going to play the race card to get myself out of this. I once dated a half Chinese girl. She was beautiful. I loved her. I love her to this day. But anyway. God damn it. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Phoenix.
I'm here.
I'm sorry.
I'm here. And like I keep saying, and I know where this stems from. You know why this happened?
Why?
Do you know why he specifically targeted me?
No. What'd you do?
It's because of the comment. It's because of a conversation. It was you, me, and Nita. It was my first time up here. We were talking about math. We were talking about 304s.
That was an excellent
and
show.
At some point, and at some point, I just made a comment that I asked you the average age group of your audience. I said, was it starting? What? In other words, I was just asking if it was people 21 and over.
Yeah, usually they're 40s, 50s, and 60s.
And I had just said, and I didn't name anybody. I just said that I just can't understand the immaturity where somebody will have to announce in the chat that they're leaving.
Somebody announced. Oh,
and that's just a personal, and it's not just this chat. I'm in many other genres, and I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen where somebody says, "Oh no, I can't believe you have this opinion about, such and such celebrity," and they pout and they leave. And I think Drum Capella thought I was talking about him, but like I said, I did not mention his name, but I will now. He was an absolute idiot the day that you had Tony Pizza on once or twice already. You had him on the show once or twice, and he was fine up there. It was like, I told you, that was the first or second time I had ever seen him. And for the first time, I didn't get anxiety because I told you, I watched one of his videos from a long time ago from a car, and he gave me anxiety. I've never watched his channel other than that one video. But when he was up there, he was
gives me anxiety
chatting.
too.
But you usually only have him on for 5-10 minutes. And those other times, I don't remember Drum Capella getting upset. But then that third time that Tony was up there, I think they were fighting or arguing in the chat because I think Tony Pizza was also typing stuff in the chat.
Yeah.
And Drum Capella took issue with Pizza calling him by another screen name's name. And he wasn't. And it was the person he was called, or it was like him being accused of being Frank or somebody. It wasn't somebody that, it was somebody that was liked on in your chat. He wasn't being compared to a troll. He was being compared to another person. And that set Drum Capella off. All of a sudden, he starts typing in the chat, "I'm leaving. I can't believe you had him up there. If you keep him up there, I'm leaving." And the fucking idiot doesn't leave. He stays in the chat. He stays in the chat to say, "I'm leaving. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. If you don't make him go off, I'm leaving." And the guy wouldn't leave.
No, a few
and
people
like
say
I said, that
yeah.
day that me and Nita were talking, I didn't call out his name. I didn't say it was him. But it's ever since then
that you pissed him
and
off.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
I mean, I like having Pizza up, but he is controversial. I like having Pizza on the show, but he is controversial. A few people tell me that, like, "Hey, I'm leaving, man. I can't believe you got this guy on here. I'm out, man." Oh, shit like that.
But
I'm used to it.
But most of the well, I have to say, at least most of the people that do say that, they literally leave. But not Drum Capella.
Yeah. No, you're right, Drum, but I gotta forgive and let go, I mean, I can't keep crying about it, Now he says, "Do you know Pizza prank Smoke's parents?" Yeah, he did. But,
yes, and I know that too. But you personally were the one that, number one, this is your channel. So if you forgave him for whatever reason, that was your choice. And I don't think it's fair for anybody to say, if you ever have such and such person, I'm never coming back.
I used to do it when I had Lee on too. So a year ago when I used to have Lee come on the show, like, "Hey man, I'm out of here, man. Fuck this, man." But they all used to donate. They used to get mad that they were doing it.
And I would address again directly to Drum Capella. I have no problem with you being on the panel. I have no problem with you being in the chat. This has nothing to do with Gunsmoke. All right, I'm not going to be in the chat and say, "Okay, Gunsmoke, you've got him up there. I'm leaving, or I'm no longer going to donate."
Yeah, that would hurt.
But you know what, Drum Capella? Why don't you dollar for dollar? I can absolutely say I've never seen you donate shit. Why don't you? Because you don't trust my money. Why don't you send Gunsmoke a $300 cash out now?
American money. That would be nice. I'd appreciate that. That would help a lot. That would help me survive the ghetto. Definitely. I could stop crying for the next few weeks. You won't hear a fucking teardrop out of my eyelid.
It doesn't matter that you've been here since Gunsmoke's first show. I haven't seen you donate shit.
Once in a while he does. Once in a while. I can't say he's never donated. I can't say that.
I can say I've only been here 6 months.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 7 months.
I remember the first day you came. It was like December. I think it was like the first day of December, like the first week of December. I kind of remember. It was like December 5th or something.
No, I was here. No, I was here. I was here right around Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't trust putting his credit card info online ever.
Well,
so maybe you're right, man.
Well, if he's ever donated to you, then he had to either send. Well, then that means he's never sent you a super chat or a super sticker. He has sent you, let's say, a Cash App or a Venmo, so that nobody sees, or YouTube doesn't see that info. That only you would see that.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, baby. What up, Crime Spot? Crime Spot says that low-life piece of shit, oh, Jesus, comes in here and I still stay. Not that I know what's going on here. Just got in. Hello, people. What up?
Well, like Crime Spot said, I'm not, and this is directed to Drum Capella. I have no problem with you being here. I would never put Gunsmoke in a position to say, if you don't get him off, I'm leaving. It has nothing to do with Gunsmoke. I just think you're an asshole.
Pow.
And it's not about, oh, she doesn't get my humor.
Yeah. Granted, people say things to me too. They break my balls, I just
yeah, but breaking your balls and another person in the chat that never did anything to them.
No, true. I guess I'm the host. I have it coming, but no, I get it. You don't need that shit.
But you're gonna have people, let's say, that have been here for a long time, and they joke around with each other. And they have a specific type of relationship where they're comfortable enough with each other, where they joke around with each other and they understand that it's a joke.
Yeah.
I don't get upset when you talk about Chinese massage parlors or the Chinese government is going to do this or they're going to do that or they're buying up all the farmland. That's not me. You're not talking about me. But when you're going to attach me to Chinese spyware,
God damn it.
You can't tell me that that's not an attack. You can't. To someone you don't know.
You're right. God damn it, Drum.
And like I said, did he make this kind of comment when you received that free computer? Did he say, don't take it? That guy could have, you don't know him. You shouldn't trust him. He could do anything, could have done anything to the device before he sent it to you.
No, the guy was very nice to me. He bought me a professional microphone and everything. He made sure to get me.
What I'm saying is that negative comment wasn't put on that.
Yeah. What up, Laz? Carmine says, Phoenix, don't get offended. I was called everything in the book. But she's right. She has a point. She shouldn't have to come in here and deal with that bullshit, Trump says, I told you his computer is already spyware infested from downloading porn.
But again, Drum Capella, that might be his other device. This is a device that he didn't even get up and running and it collapsed.
And there's no porn in this laptop either. I only use it to do streaming and turn videos into MP4 format. Just so you know.
Can you drop the link for Carmine or
Sure.
somebody else?
Yeah.
Or NYC?
Yeah, I can do that.
Or RoeRoe?
You really want RoeRoe on here?
I would really love to talk to RoeRoe.
If she's not going on Crime Spot, she's definitely not coming on my show. I don't even think she's been on Crime Spot show. Some people, you know, they don't want to deal, you know, because they come on here and then you have a sick fuck out there like, hey, we're gonna do a whole show, a whole month, big dog. We're gonna do a whole show every day for a month. You know, they don't want to deal with that. I had friggin' Maureen on my show last week, and people went ape shit. They did a few shows about it.
About you or about Marie?
About me, but I guess they did it on both of us, you know, just for having Maureen here. They did it on me and her, you know, so I understand why people, you know, want to remain anonymous or don't want to come on the show and talk, you know.
Yeah,
they don't want the spotlight on them.
It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
I can tell people that are in the chat, you know, yes, it is fun to be up on the panel, but it is also weird because there's this time lag.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Chris A should come up if he's up to it.
Drum Capella says, my ex is Chinese. She goofs on herself, and my other neighbors are Chinese.
Drum Capella, I goof on myself also, but you and I never had that relationship on this chat.
True.
I've never seen you, Drum Capella, say something to somebody racial.
God damn it, Drum. Carmine says Italians have been discriminated because of their criminal activities and the mafia. Ew. What's up, Blaze?
Like I said,
yeah.
Yes, Drum Capella has had, or I'm sure has relationships with people where he jokes around all the time. And that's fine. Yeah. And he had that with you because I know he always busts your chops whenever he goes up there.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
But don't do that with me. You never even said hello to me.
You motherfucker, you. Damn right, Laz.
And Laz, I'm like I said, with Drum Capella, I'm not putting Gunsmoke in the middle of this. He should always have Drum Capella on the panel anytime he wants.
Shit.
This is between me and him. Because he certainly is not apologizing. He's doubling down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry on his behalf. Don't worry about his apology.
But again,
it's my show. I should take the buck stops here.
It's not for you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're part of the Gunsmoke family over here. That's right, Carmine. Hold on. I got a guy who wants to yell at you right now, Phoenix. I just sandbagged you.
No, what are you talking about? Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao ma.
Ni hao ma, ni hao. What's up, Crime Spot boy?
Oh, it's Brett.
Hi, Crime Spot. Ni hao ma.
I only got like 5 minutes. I literally just came in. But I like what you said, Phoenix. I don't know what's going on here, but I like what you said that, you know, you're not going to leave, you know, regardless of whoever's in the chat. Because there's a couple of low-life pieces of shit that come in this chat that I'd like to see buried. But I still come in, you know, I'm not going to be a bitch like some people who've left Gunsmoke's chat because they're uncomfortable. And I'm still going to watch from afar, bro. I just can't be in that chat, man. You know, those bitches. Yeah. So, but I appreciate you saying that, Phoenix. That was nice of you to say. But I have no idea what's going on.
Well, I'll give you a 2-minute synopsis. I had been up on a panel with Gunsmoke, and what I offered to do was have him do the research of who he's got a computer that he somehow messed up, a new one.
Oh, okay.
And I said I would, instead of sending him the cash directly at that moment, once he made did the research and found the person to fix his thing, whether it's a store or a technician that would go to his home, I would send him the cash to pay for it.
Oh, that's nice of you.
And what Drum Capella decided to say was, this lady is sending somebody to your house to put Chinese spyware on it.
Oh, I see.
And seriously, I wouldn't trust anybody I don't know with my devices, meaning Gunsmoke should not trust me.
Mm-hmm. But you were just sending a payment, right? I mean, you weren't actually getting.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I have nothing to do with who Gunsmoke chooses. He might choose going to Geek Squad. He might choose going to the Apple Store directly.
Right.
So, and I was going to send him the cash because this way, Gunsmoke, it's going to come out of his account, and then he could put it as a business expense for his taxes.
Yeah, that's cool. That's very nice of you to do that.
Oh my God!
But
Hold on.
it was taking that gesture to make it something negative, and basically accusing me of being a communist.
Yeah.
Hi,
Well,
RoeRoe.
have you ever spoke to Jump Capella on here? Do you guys get along, or?
Never
okay.
said hello to him.
Oh, okay. So that's why maybe you're upset. You really never had a conversation.
I don't have that joking relationship with him.
Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. Listen, I'm not going to tell you how to feel. I'm sure he was joking, and it's probably a really bad joke. I mean, it's a bad joke, especially if you guys never really talk. But he's probably messing around and made a bad joke. I'm not sticking up for him, but I guess maybe he thought it was going to go over better than it did. I guess I don't know.
Well, Brett, let me tell you.
Yeah.
He said it in the chat and got no response when he did it the first time in the chat. I was going to let it pass because I didn't see it. But he decided to put that comment in the comment section of the video.
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't say, sometimes we fall flat, I guess. I mean, but I don't think anybody, I certainly don't, I don't think anyone thinks you're a Chinese spy or something, but I mean, that's pretty nuts. But, yeah, I don't know.
It's a stupid thing to say. That's all.
Yeah.
But hold on. I can't believe this is happening right now. I got RoeRoe here.
But I think no way.
Can you believe it?
Hello.
Oh my God.
RoeRoe, you're not my mother anymore.
Am I in trouble, Brett?
You're not my mom anymore. You never came on my panel. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I had to come up because Phoenix asked me.
Okay.
And I get it. I feel the same way sometimes about certain people, but I do the same thing Phoenix just got it. Smoke show. It's not my show. I'm not a creator. If you're not happy, you leave. If not, you just ignore that person.
Right. Yeah, no, that's why I came on, because I just came home, but I like that she said that at least, that she's not going to cry and never come back because somebody made her mad. And, because people do that all the time. Like, oh, I just don't feel comfortable anymore, bro. Like, they just leave.
Wait, and then now the thing that writes that, oh, well, how come when I made fun of your Diddy suggestions and I thought that they were stupid, you didn't get upset? Because you weren't attacking me.
Yeah.
Which is still a good idea once his ass goes to court. But RoeRoe, you sound awesome, man. Your voice matches your picture. You sound like a real cool Italian chick.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say,
like.
Smoke, you've been so, honestly, so great with me and Fish. And I know, it was over a long time ago, but the other night was hysterical.
He got upset a lot.
He went about 5 minutes before he couldn't help himself again.
Yeah, no, that's him.
But it was sweet of you to say, it's a one-on thing. It's not going to happen on the regular. You do whatever you want to do. Like I said, he's got
Oh, God damn it.
RoeRoe?
She
Uh-oh.
we lost it for a second.
Am I
RoeRoe.
back?
Yeah, okay, we got
Yes.
you back. Yeah.
I know. Let me tell you, to sign on to this thing, they wanted like a DNA swab.
All right. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass when you first sign on to this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
But no, RoeRoe, I appreciate you for everything. So if that guy makes you feel uncomfortable or whatever, I don't want him in here. You know, he's not welcome anywhere, really.
Who's that?
So.
Who are you speaking about?
It's fucking Fish. You know Fish.
Yeah, you
Oh
know, because
yeah. I
I'm a
mean,
man,
listen,
right? I'm like a 600-pound man who lives
Yeah,
in my
he's a
parents'
fucking
basement
who
or
does
something.
he not make feel uncomfortable? I mean, that
Exactly.
guy's just a fucking.
Yeah.
He's a fucking degenerate. But
Yeah.
you know, like I mean, I've been in chats with him. I don't care. I mean, I kind of like the guy a little bit, to be honest with you.
So do I.
When
I
he's
mean,
not
you know,
fucking, when he's not drunk or being a troll. Like I've been on a panel with him on Loomis's show, and he comes off regular, and then something clicks in his head, and he becomes a moron. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that alcohol kicks in.
I
think
guess
that's
so.
what it is. Yeah.
He's got them hard
RoeRoe,
Italian ISIS.
RoeRoe, when does this happen?
It happened in Smoke Show probably like in the fall last year. He was bitching
Okay.
about calling somebody a rat, and I told him to shut up, and he didn't like that at all. And then it was on. Then it was on for like 4 days with him. But you
Was
know,
this in the
Damn, it's been
was
that
this in
long
the
already.
chat or on the panel?
It was in the chat, right? Wasn't it in the Loomis's, I think? And then it spilled over here.
Oh yeah. No, I thought he was
Yeah.
blocked from Loomis's.
Eventually he got. I think that's why he got blocked.
Oh, he came back. Yeah, well, he's got 100 different. You know, how many Gmail accounts do you think he has? He's got.
Oh, my
He's
God.
got probably the record. I mean, however many you're allowed to have, he's got.
At least over 50, I'd say.
That's fucking wild, right?
I'd say higher to like at least 100.
He's going to need different IP addresses at some point.
I don't know how he does it.
I think with one phone number you can have like 10 accounts or something, which is insane. And for the record, I only have one account.
Yeah.
But you know,
Well, same
that's
here.
what people get off on. They get off on causing, you know, havoc and chaos. That's what they want.
Mm-hmm.
But he was a douche because he wouldn't let it go for like 4 days, like 4 different shows, 4 different creators.
Yeah.
You know, and it was like.
So he just started attacking you because you told him to shut up.
Yeah, he's like, nobody tells me to shut up, cuz.
Yeah, especially not a woman.
Meanwhile, he said something stupid first, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. I think his exact thing, he was like raging with on Loomis's show, and he said like, would you let a woman disrespect you? And Loomis and OG Mike were like, what, on YouTube? And even though Brett spoke, all you guys told him I'm a girl, he would not let it go.
Oh,
and then when he
yeah,
started
yeah.
on Loomis's about Rob Jean and Lefty, and I was like, oh no, not having it. You know, it's like, you want to lie on everyone else's show, not here on Ivan Wrench. You know, no. And God bless Loomis and OG Mike, they kicked him off. But it was like enough. And he's still, to this day, you know.
Yeah, you can't get rid of him. I mean, listen, he's like one of those people you can't get rid of. You just got to accept him.
Oh, yeah, but,
just,
you know.
You got to look at where it's coming from.
Yeah.
I don't know who lets him live. I don't know what chat he's allowed to be in. I'm not sure, but.
Now, Gunsmoke, is this the first time you've ever had RoeRoe on?
First ever.
First time ever on a panel, Gunsmoke.
She's like,
oh my God, thank you so much, RoeRoe.
Breath of fresh air. God damn it. That fucking wind is crazy.
Uh-oh.
Who's that, Carmine?
I know. I got winds. I got dogs. I thought I'd jump up here real quick on my walk and say hello.
Well, thank
Hi,
you, man.
Carmine.
Shouts to Pittsburgh.
But I got to run. I only had 5 minutes. Guys.
God damn it, Crime Spot.
I only had a couple minutes. I just got
all right.
shit to do. Carmine, good to see you. RoeRoe, finally on. Phoenix, good to talk to you.
Have a great day.
Gunsmoke, thank you, man.
Brother. Thank you,
Thank you, Crime Spot.
Thank you, guys. Figure it out. It's all right. You guys are friends.
Figure it out.
All right. Bye, everyone.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, no thank you to Pittsburgh, you know?
Yeah, he didn't give a shout out to Pittsburgh. What the fuck?
He was
in a rush. He was in a rush.
Yeah, and I always come into the ghetto with respect.
Nah, I appreciate it, man. You dressed for the ghetto today. You got your chain on. You got
Doing my walk, you know, trying to beat the rain. But listen, I'll shut it down, man, since that wind must be very distracting.
Yeah, it's killing me.
I got you, man. I'm out.
All right, brother. Thank you, Lance.
Bye, Lance.
Shouts to Pittsburgh.
Shout out to Pittsburgh.
Yeah. RoeRoe, I guess I'll thank you now for always being so generous and sweet to me. Thank you so much. You've been a blessing to me and my family, and I can't thank you enough. I'm not good at thanking people, but thank you so much for everything.
No, you're welcome,
Sincerely.
sweetheart. Really, I have a great time here. The chat is awesome. The people are great. You know, for the most part, we're semi-drama free.
We
And
try
I
to
know
be.
Phoenix is in the same boat that I'm in. I need like cliff notes to
Yes.
know who all these people are.
Yeah.
Brett told me maybe like 8 months ago, why don't you check out Gunsmoke's chat? People are cool. I hung in the bushes for about a month because I was like, oh my God, it's all boys. But then had
Oh,
enough courage
RoeRoe,
to
I
come
didn't
on in.
realize that you weren't here that long either.
Yeah, I think Brett said it like September, maybe.
Yeah, sometime last
So,
fall. Yeah.
But
But I'm glad
RoeRoe, you
he
are way ahead of me.
listen, I work a full-time job, so I can't watch every show so I really don't know a lot of what's going on. And then there's certain channels that I cannot watch for my own personal reasons. But for the most part, I think you have a great show, Smoke. Don't get
Thank you.
discouraged. I know things are a little crazy and people are hurting right now.
No, I get it.
Everything's 3 times more expensive. Your electric bill, the gas, your food.
Yeah.
So,
I
I
keep that
wouldn't
in
put it
mind.
towards like it's you. I wouldn't take it so
It's
personal.
Sleepy Joe. Yeah. We gotta
Unlike,
get Sleepy Joe out of there.
yeah, oh please, he's
No, she's right. I think about that.
Yes.
but all right, I'm gonna get down because I have
Yeah.
nothing else to say.
All right.
Aw.
Well, I appreciate you,
RoeRoe
RoeRoe.
is boss lady.
Yes, she is.
I am not boss lady, I'm like class mom.
Class mom, boss lady around here.
Class mom.
All right.
So,
I'll
all
accept
right,
that.
guys, you have a great day.
All right, you too. Thank you. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you and to everybody in the chat. Everybody be good.
Thank you so much, RoeRoe.
I love you
Okay.
guys. Bye.
Bye.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, I'll kick you out. All right.
Kick me out.
I'll get you out of here. All right. She was like a breath of fresh
Smoke,
air.
like I said,
Huh?
this whole thing, that's all I have to say on that thing. Okay? It doesn't have to ever be brought up again.
Yeah, you got it out of your system. I'm glad you said something. I didn't know you felt like that. I don't want you feeling uncomfortable in here. Anytime you feel uncomfortable, just let me know, and we'll work it out.
It literally just happened.
Yeah.
If you noticed with your comment section, I never left messages in your comment section before until recently. And it was because I wanted to send a note to Tony and Maureen because I think that the conversation they were having was very important.
Yeah.
So I wanted to comment on that. And then unfortunately, I saw something that when I had seen it in the chat, I decided to let pass. But then I see that comment in that video in the comment section.
Yeah.
Then I felt I had
too
to say
much.
something.
Yeah.
That's all.
Before it continues on. No, I get
Yeah.
it. No, good for you. I think he understands now. It was a stupid remark to make. So I'm sure he learned his lesson. He won't be saying shit like that no more. Hopefully, because I like drum. But if he's gonna piss you off,
and that's what, and like I said, I don't mean to put you in a awkward position, even if that is in some way. If that happened, I apologize. But this really is just between me and him.
what
Are
the
you
hell?
there?
Yeah, I was just reading what he was saying. Hey, Phoenix, why don't you come down on Smoke and ask him why he left when I said it? Huh? Ask him why he left when I said it. Ask him why he left. I don't understand.
Maybe
Oh,
he meant
laughed.
why you laughed.
Oh, at the CCP thing. It's just the idea of the CCP coming to my house.
Yeah,
to
but
fucking...
you weren't calling me the CCP in that first comment that Gunsmoke laughed at.
You motherfucker.
And you have to understand, this is an uncomfortable situation for Gunsmoke, so I think he's got a nervous laugh.
A little bit, yeah.
And yes, there may be parts of it that he thinks is funny. But Gunsmoke wasn't the one that felt attacked.
That's true. And I'm not the one who came up with the comment in the first place. Anyway, don't turn this around on me, fucking drummer, right? Jacket. For RoeRoe breaking her cherry. No disrespect. Thank you, Jacket. Thank you for the support, brother.
See, now maybe you could have RoeRoe up more often.
Yeah, she broke the ice. Maybe she'll come back to us. Sounds like a cool chick.
So
Cool
maybe
lady.
there's hope for
Women
Sally
don't like
too.
to be called chicks. Who? Sally? Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
Well, maybe we could get Sally to come around. We'll see.
Mhm.
She's a sweetheart. If you heard Sally, you would know that she's a breath of fresh air. Another one. Real sweetheart.
Now, it's the jacket the one that had a health issue recently?
Yes. Yes.
How are you feeling as the jacket? Is it getting better?
The last he told me, he's getting better and better every day. So he's out there having fun. I think he was just on vacation. I think he's living life now. He's enjoying the bees and the birds and the sunshine. Thank you, Jacket.
Another fat bald Italian is here.
Yeah, shouts to AFBI, boy. What's up, fat bald Italian boy? I think we're supposed to chill later. I'm not sure. I didn't hear an update. Capello boy.
Ask AFBI to come up.
AFBI, do you want to come up on here on the show? Long time caller, first time listener. What the fuck? It's supposed to be the other way around, Rude Irish, my dude. Shouts to Capello. It's the jacket. I'm feeling good, Phoenix. Thank you. I'm out enjoying the summer before I go back to work in the fall. Good for you, brother.
Good, because I remember, I think when it first happened, he was really getting exhausted really quickly.
Yeah, it was a
So
dark
good.
time for him. Yeah.
So is AFBI coming up? Do you have to drop the link for him?
He didn't mention it. I can hear I can hear Smoke's lips puckering from here. You puckering boy. Tato says I'm back. Shit. I missed a lot. I have to rewind. Yes, you do. What's up, BK Shaolin? I'm with my daughter for the weekend, spending time with her. Oh, okay. All right, so I guess he's busy right now.
I mean, does anybody want to jump up and I can jump down?
I don't know. Common Sense, are you in here? I think I saw him in here. What up, Common Sense boy? You want to come on the show? Smoke, sorry about the ruckus. Did not mean to disrespect the. Oh, no. No, it's good to hear from you, Lance. It's not your fault it's windy. Hold on. Fuck, man. Smoked too many cigarettes. Della's my name. What's up, boy? I amuse you. I'm a fucking clown. So anyway. No, it's okay, Fat Ball Italian. It's all right, brother. Yo, Fat Ball Italian, shoot me a text later, man. Let me know what's going on. If I have to fucking shave my face and look like a decent human being tonight or not. I was feeling like shit yesterday. That's why I didn't do a show. I was supposed to hang out, but I don't know. My breathing's been fucked up lately, and I don't know. I was having stomach issues, So I'm like, I can't go out tonight. Fuck that.
Well, is it allergies or is it something else?
No. It's just me fucking abusing my body with cigarettes and fucking soda pop. But yeah, we'll be all right. I'm feeling better today. And I don't know. These guys probably went out last night. Go fuck Gunsmoke, man. Fuck 'em. You don't want to come out? Fuck 'em.
Yeah, aren't these plans that were delayed from like a week ago or 2 weeks ago?
No, we meet up after that. I think we met up after that. And we were supposed to meet up yesterday, but I had to cancel. I just wasn't feeling good. I wasn't up to snuff. And but today I feel better. So, but I think he's busy today. I don't know. They said they were going to reschedule for today. Cigarettes definitely help with breathing problems. Yes, they do.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to come up? I literally was only supposed to be up here for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, you brought me views. You got 84 people in here. Hit the like button. This is how it's supposed to be. See, a little bit of drama. That's all it takes.
More important, I hope you don't think it's drama. It's literally, it was something between me and Drum. That's it.
Yeah,
It
but there was
doesn't
a
have
little
to be
drama.
talked about
I'm not
again.
saying. Yeah, look, I wish it
No.
didn't happen, but it's good for the show. It's
Yeah.
at least you talked it out on the show and gave these people something to listen to. I mean, they like when we talk, but
Let's just say something different. Something different.
Yeah. All right.
No.
We gave them something different, and
I mean, maybe Drum Capella wants to come up and talk to you.
yeah, Drum, you want to come on the show, Drummy boy? Yeah, Drum could give his little retort. Like after the State of the Union address, you have the opposing side that talks and gives their statement.
Yeah.
He probably left. He's like, you know what? Fuck Gunsmoke, man. Fuck the show, man.
No,
I'm going to
no,
fucking.
he would.
Huh?
No, that's not his way. He wouldn't have said that. He would have typed in the chat that he's leaving, and he didn't. So
Come on, Drum. Be a good sport. Come on here. Speak your
he
piece.
could come up, and I could jump down.
Yeah. Rude Irish, Gunsmoke. Who are the Democrats going to pick instead of Biden? They can't let him continue. No. They better let him continue. Go back and rewind the beginning of the show. They better let him continue. All right. I don't want nobody else replacing Sleepy Joe. That's it. He's in the race. He's going to stay in it now. He has to finish what he started. He was destined to lose, and that's it. We need him to lose and save this damn country. I can't have Gavin Newsom or fucking who else is the douchebag? Bernie Sanders or somebody else destroying this country even further and continuing on with the Biden legacy. I don't need that shit. So let's just hope Biden stays in the race and loses big time. That's all.
I don't know what's going on in the chat, but
yeah, I know.
Does Darren C4 want to come? How about Tatone?
Tato, I don't think Tatone's ever
Have
called
you ever had Tatone up here?
I think maybe one time, maybe, and it was quick. But President Kamala Harris, yeah, that is a joke. But I don't know. I could tell these guys to stop fighting, but would they listen? Where's the real DV boy? What's up, Pizza Jail Pod boss? Oh, this is the real fucking DV boy talking to me. Ask her about the other 10 horrible communities she came from. What other horrible communities you got going on? I mean, are they worse than this?
Who?
Me? Yeah, he's asking he's asking you about the other 10 horrible communities that you came from. So
I don't.
Are they worse
what
than
do you
this
mean
community?
horrible? I don't really come from any horrible communities. I'm not in this genre, so to speak. I've only been on Gunsmoke's show. I've watched before I left. I didn't. I only watched. I told you I watched your videos, not your lives.
Yeah.
So I knew about someone whose name you don't want mentioned.
Yeah.
I knew about
Someday.
the guy with the mole.
Yeah, dude.
I knew about
with
the
the mole.
guy that is in. I don't. I don't know. He's the chatting guy.
The chat. Oh, well, no. Wait, what?
Right, the chatting guy.
I don't
I know
know.
about him.
I don't know who that is.
I watched Sit Down News. I watched Bobby Luisi and Paul Tanzo.
I used to watch them.
Yes. Right? And then when I left and then when I came back, I don't know what happened to Bobby and Paul. They're no longer together.
Paul
I still
Bobby.
listen to when I came back, John Panisi, all of a sudden he's not showing his face. I don't know what's going on with that. But in terms of those other channels, the guy with the mole and the guy that I won't name, I've never watched their shows. I know about them only because of the clips you show on this show. So a lot of the people you talk about, even to this day, I don't know who they are because a lot of the people that you talk about, you call them by nickname. So I don't know if they have their own shows or if they have their own, or if they're only people that are in chats.
Yeah.
So I've watched a couple episodes of the Sit Down with Jeff Nadu, and he doesn't do drama. So I'm not going to learn anything there about drama, and I'm not going over there for any kind of drama. And then I watch NYC Crime Spot. And again, another person who's talking about a specific subject that is not about any of this stuff that is going on in this, that sometimes you guys talk about.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just want to make it clear. I've never seen Darren C4 bother anybody. He never picks a fight with anybody. Darren C4 comes in here. He participates in the chat. He tunes into my show. He supports the show. And I appreciate you, Darren C4. No, I've never seen you fight with anybody in my chat. You've always shown respect in my chat. You never say nothing crazy. And you're always welcome here, Darren C4. That's why you have a wrench.
Does Darren want to pop up?
If he wants to. You keep putting people on the spot.
I'm telling you, people that have never done this, it is weird. There's this almost like a time lapse. And then you get paranoid because you think, am I talking too loud? Am I not talking loud enough? Is everybody else hearing static?
Yeah.
And like poor BX with the crinkling, you don't know if that's happening on you.
Yeah, exactly. Kamala should be charged for the border crisis. I agree. Pizza jail pod boss. Biden put her in charge of the border and she's done zip. Yeah, and that Mayorkas guy too, who runs the show at the border. He needs to go to jail too. I want them brought up on criminal charges of treason and a whole host of other charges. We'll start with the treason. Even though this country doesn't have any balls anymore, they don't hang people for treason anymore. They just give them 6 years, buy them a free sex change, and then release them to the public. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. Go on.
It's okay. Tony Silo's in the chat.
Silo boy, yes he is. Silo boy.
You're funny that the other day, was that the first time you started a show at 3 a.m.?
No, I mean, I've done late shows like that.
You have? No, you've done late shows where you start at 11, 12, 1. But
Yeah.
I've never seen you start a show at 3. Do you do that? Do you do that regularly?
It's rare, but I've done shows that fucking start at 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
Okay.
I used to do shows like that. Sure, it's rare, but I was watching. I Want to Talk podcast, and then I fell asleep during the show, but I had the speaker still on, so whatever they were talking about was showing up in my dream. So I was having crazy dreams, and then I woke up right at the end when he said, "All right, guys, I'm going to shut it down in 60 seconds. I want to thank you for coming on." And I'm like, "Oh fuck, the show's over." And I saw the time, and I'm like, "Oh shit, it's like 3 a.m. Like this guy just did like a 7-hour show." So I'm like, let me go live because I said I would go live, and I got to try to survive the ghetto. So I still
So
have to go back and
so
watch that show, huh?
so can I tell you that I watched
Okay, Uncle.
Mark that
Yeah,
one? Okay, so I know Mark has been in the chat in your chat where he says hello to everybody, blah blah blah.
yeah,
And then I finally got that that Mark is I Want to Talk podcast, right?
yes, yeah,
So you have been talking a long time, telling people to go over, and it took me a long time to go over to NYC Crime Spot, all right? And then I decided, okay, let me go over to watch him. And do you
yeah.
know what the very first show I watched? Do you know what it was?
With Crime Spot,
No,
with
not
me
with
and
Crime
him.
Spot, with
Oh,
I Want to
Mark.
Talk podcast.
Oh,
Do you know what was the very first show that I watched of his?
probably with Angel. Like, hey, another thing, you fucking
Yes,
ass wipe.
yes,
Probably.
yes.
Holy, that was a
It
great
was
show.
it
That
it
was a
was
classic.
bananas.
Yeah,
and 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 with that specific show,
yeah.
I didn't go on till almost the very end. So when I went on and I was reading the chat, I couldn't type. It said that you had to subscribe first
Oh
to
yeah,
type
subscribers
in the
only.
chat.
Yeah, yeah. Which
And
is
then
smart.
once you subscribed, I think I had to wait 20 minutes.
Yeah, he makes you wait 20
So
minutes
by the
before you can
time
sign up. Yeah.
so by the time I was able to start typing, I think there was only 15 minutes left of that show.
Oh, okay.
But it was bonkers.
Yeah, he has a very entertaining show over there, especially when she shows up. But he took all those
It
shows
was it was
down, man.
it was
Yeah.
crazy because it was like come in, say something, and then it's like nah 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 and leave,
Yeah, that's what it
and then
was.
come back, and then leave, and
I
then
was
come
back in
back.
elementary
And
school all over again. I was like, this is cool.
and and Mark couldn't get it to work edgewise.
No.
Uh
He gets
it
upset
was
too.
just
You
it
fucking
was
bitch. That's what he says. You bloody fucking bitch. I'm like, whoa, take it easy, pal. Take it easy.
yeah, it was and then I think so after that I was like, okay, I think for me it's a little bit too wild because like I said, I really don't know the characters and the history
Yeah. Oh, there's history there. Yeah.
because because even with me having left for 2 years and then coming back, I'm sure that there were people that were friends and then they're no longer friends, but then they
Yeah.
had a fight and now they made up and now they're friends again or they're not friends again. And I just it's like I guess because I wasn't here from the beginning to now,
Yeah.
I'm not as vested.
I could see. Yeah, I could see that.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes when I have to watch something of yours on a replay and I'm reading the chat, a lot of times I scroll through it because I don't really get who they're talking about. Because not only does a person have their own screen name, there are a dozen nicknames that they have.
Nickname
So I
boy.
don't know. So, like I was telling you with the lady that has an A in her name, and then there's another lady that has 2 A's in her name.
Yeah.
I literally thought that they were the same person, and I thought you called somebody the name with 2 A's. You called her that when you were mad at the lady with the 1 A. I thought they were the same person.
Oh, yeah.
So, and that's the first time I heard her on Mark's show.
Shit.
now. So I'm
Well,
pretty
that
sure.
what an
I'm pretty
introduction you
sure.
had. I
Yeah,
mean,
and
that she was in rare form.
I'm pretty sure when I first left, I don't think she had a show yet.
Oh yeah. Oh, damn. So that was the real early days.
I don't
He was
think
just
so
in the
because
chat. Yeah.
the only videos you had before I left were the videos that weren't lives. It was the Deliverance. It was Jean Barella in a fairy dress. Jean, it was Jean Barella in the Tanto outfit.
Yeah. Well, we're past that now. Me and Gina are cool.
It was, it was Jimmy Calandra with his he's the cowboy and he's the hero.
Yeah, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I think Lee was the ugly.
Those were the so that's what I'm saying. Those were the videos. So, as a person that is coming in new, where I'm not going from channel to channel to channel.
Yeah.
I don't get a lot of this drama. And obviously, if I'm only on your show and I only see the people's in your chat and I see their screen names, I've never really seen them before that because you never did a live before I left.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any donations?
Let me check. That's a good question.
Is it time for you to cry?
I was just thinking, I need Kevin Wu to cry for me right now. Nothing in the chat, nothing in Venmo, nothing in Cash App. So no, I think these guys are tapped out. You can only ask for so much before you run out of options. I mean, there's a few people missing in action out there. I don't know where the hell they went, but hold on, let me check my text. Oh, here we go. God damn it!
What happened?
Oh, okay. No. Fat Bowl Italian is busy tonight.
Oh, so you can't do the meetup?
Yeah, no, not this weekend. No, not tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't know. Yeah, that's right, RoeRoe. Smash the like button. Yeah, but yes, indica's the lower and sativa's the upper. For those of you that don't know, they've been talking about in the chat. Let me see.
You could read the chat.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a good comment here. Rude Irish says Jeff Nadu really hates trolls. It's understandable. Yes, it is. He hates them with a passion. Let's see who else. Shouts to Darren C. Foe. But yes, Pizza Joe Pod Boss, you have an excellent point. It's basically dereliction of duty and treason. What's going on at the border? And yes, there should be people brought up on charges. Now they're scared that Trump's going to get in office and people are going to go to jail. Well, yeah, you put him on trial. Now it's a taste of your own medicine because their hands weren't clean. I can think of a whole host of charges. They'll be sitting in court fucking for the next 25 years with different cases, litigation, fucking testimony, and a whole bunch of other shit, allocution.
Well, I think what Tony Silo is saying is that, there really has to be stricter repercussions on a lot of this stuff. I mean, I really do think that if Trump comes in, he would basically put a stop, at least to get the people that are here illegally out. At least a chunk of them, not keep letting them in and putting all of our resources towards them. Because when you're letting in all these illegal aliens, what you're doing is you're alienating the Americans.
Exactly. That's right. There's nothing wrong with Americans first, We got a lot of problems in this country that we need to fix before we start helping other people.
it's
There's nothing
something
wrong with
that
saying that.
it has, it's just been getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
It's not just that. It's where everything that American citizens have needed, it's like our needs are being pushed under
Yeah.
the needs of another country and their war. That's where those funds are going. Or to the illegal aliens that are just coming here in these numbers that we can't handle.
Yeah, go tell them.
And I think I think it would have been fine if we're helping people that want to come here or we're helping another country. But if you're doing that at the expense of saying that we'll cut back on giving, let's say, to veterans, or we're going to cut back from giving the welfare to a family that has been here in the United States that really needs it, that they're going to get pushed aside for their needs, or they're not going to be able to get an apartment because that apartment building is taken over by people that are just, taking the handout, and we're not getting anything.
Yeah, go ask the state government or the city government for some fucking help. See what they tell you. But these assholes who disregard our sovereignty, they get a $15,000 fucking prepaid debit card, a scooter, a handgun, and a nice little cushy hotel stay, and some food fucking EBT card shit, so they can go buy food. I mean,
well, and it's just not fair for, let's say, a state like New York that has taken in so many, but then it's at the expense of the people that are already here and are already citizens, that are Americans, that are asking for, let's just say, food stamps that they normally, let's say they get normally $100 a month. Now that's cut, but then they see somebody else get a $15,000 debit card. There's this inequality of, yes, I understand you want to help people that really want to come from another country and they're having, it's terrible from where they came from, but don't help them with the money that is supposed to go to the American citizen first.
Exactly.
It's not like you're saying, okay, the American citizen is still going to get their $100 or whatever, but no, they're cutting that. And then you're seeing such an exorbitant plus for a migrant.
Exactly.
And then when there's a crime that is committed by a migrant, they're not being penalized like Americans.
No, they let them go.
That's what
They
I'm
assault the
saying.
cop,
You're
they
not
let them go.
exactly.
If I assault the cop, I'm fucked.
It's
maybe not
you
nowadays.
take care. It's like if you had $100 in the bank, okay, don't give that $100 that's supposed to be used for X, but you're using it for the migrants. It's not like you're saying, okay, out of this $100, we're giving them 10. No, you're giving them 100, and we're minus, and we're getting 0.
Son of a bitch. Yeah. Lousy bastards. We gotta put a stop to that. First order of business is getting fucking Sleepy Joe voted out of office. So let's hope he still runs.
I think Jeff Nadu is on.
Jeff Nadu is on?
Well,
What do
he's
you mean, on a
in
show?
the chat.
Oh.
He's in the chat.
I was about to shut her down then if he was live.
He's in the
Hold
chat.
on. I'm gonna upload a picture here. If I have room. Probably don't have the room. Of course not. Now I gotta delete a picture. I don't like deleting pictures here. Fuck. What can I delete? Fuck it. We'll get rid of Danny Trio. I want to show these guys this picture because this guy brought it up. I had no idea that Gene was on No Jumper with Aralotta too. And Gene's dressed up
What
like Tupac Shakur back in 1995. Look at this shit. He
I
looks like
actually
Tupac
was
Shakur.
watching a little bit of that.
Was it good? Gene's always good.
Yeah, because I think Aralotta was because they were the guy that is the host was talking about, I guess, black gangs and
Yeah.
how they operate, and Aralotta was talking about, and I only saw the beginning, so Aralotta was talking about how, I guess, with other gangs, what they kill just to kill because somebody was in their turf or they were wearing wrong colors, but when the mob kills, it's for a specific reason.
Yeah.
It's just business. It's
Usually
not
over money. Yeah. Or disrespect.
yeah, it's over money. Exactly.
Yeah.
So he was explaining to the guy the difference, and
Suit vest with no shirt. That's Tupac Shakur style, Darren CFO. That's old school. But the dude says No Jumper Adam 22 is a horrific interviewer. What a disaster. Yeah, he does suck at interviewing people.
I don't really know who this guy is. No Jumper.
Yeah, he's a
I was
pervert.
just telling you what Anthony Aralotta was saying.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, Aralotta's an interesting character. And my buddy Jay Shee, formerly my buddy, was hanging out with them. So I guess JC was backstage.
Wasn't it on your show that you posted that picture?
What picture?
I think you were on one night and Jeff Nadu was on, and Jeff Nadu blanked out his screen so that he could show you. I think Gene Barello was in a pink shirt.
Oh yeah, that was when they met up. Yeah, I guess I was backstage behind this bullshit. Oh, they're spending a week in California.
And then your former buddy was walking in the background.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then Jeff also posted the picture of Merlino in Italy.
Yeah, that was funny. He's all the way in Italy in Capri, and he's still fucking complaining. It's fucking hot out here. What are the stakes? Fucking Rubio's a rat. It's like, yo, bro, what the fuck do you enjoy yourself? Sit down, have a drink, bro.
See, it's your show where I get the information about other channels, basically.
Yeah. We're very informative around here. Yeah, he mentioned 2 of his channels were struck. Oh, you're not talking to me. All right. Merlino made very funny video today about Sammy. Is Merlino still in Italy? Huh?
Does Nadu want to come up? Does anybody in the chat want to donate to Smoke? Did you make your increments today or no?
Let me check the super chat. The Cash Apps and Venmos weren't bad. I can't complain. But for the YouTube welfare check for next month, let me see. Look, I'm grateful for whatever I get, But it doesn't look like I'm gonna make my my average this month. It's all right, whatever. Kevin Woo's not even here to cry for me, so you just gotta accept it. Yo, Rocco, thank you again, brother. Yeah, he was, but he stopped crying, I'm sure. I could feel it. He didn't listen to me. He's supposed to be crying from now till sunset until I make my quota. Well, not a quota, but my average. Trust me, believe me, my average could be better. You know what I'm saying? Definitely room for improvement there, but I try to at least make my average. Oh, drop the link real quick. All right. But yeah, thank you guys for supporting this channel. Thank you. It is the last day of the month. If anybody else is out there that wants to help me survive the ghetto to stop me from crying, I'd appreciate it. But if not, trust me, for the next 3 weeks, you won't hear me ask for a fucking thing. Whatever comes, comes. What up, Nadu boy? Oh, let me take the picture down. He gets upset. When he's talking, he don't want no fucking picture up there. All right, hold on, let me take the picture down. Where is it? He's sharing his screen too. All right, he has nothing to say. He's gonna share his screen.
Look at these three fucking bums. Look at these outfits. I know homeless people dress better than that. The guy in the blue suit, I don't know who the fuck he is. He's got to be another rat. Inside his suit, it says, "No smoking. Suit is flammable. He'll go right up in flames." As I scroll down on the picture, I seen these fucking shoes. I can't believe this. They got to be hand-me-downs from Witsack. They're probably Philly and Eddie's shoes, or maybe Sammy's ex-lover left them to him before he went in the program.
Wow.
They're a size 13. He's got to be a size 8 or 9. They're all creased up. Look at these fucking shoes. And the other one's got a half a buckle. Unbelievable. I'd rather be barefooted than walk around and look like that. These people are sick. Cancer-ridden, disgraziat motherfucker.
He's a good narrator.
Right on the fucking show. He can't write a stuff. You don't even know what the fuck it is. You got Gucci, they got it all. You name it, they got it. Another Louis store.
He's such a gutter trash. He's walking around Italy cursing.
Gotta go get some stuff in there.
Can't even hear this stupid ass. Merlino is funny though.
Look at these three fucking bums.
Oh, that's why he didn't even come to say hello.
Down?
Yeah, he just wanted to show us that. Probably got my channel struck, but whatever. I guess I could use a strike. But yeah, that Merlino's funny, man. Look at these three fucking bums. Motherfuckers. He's probably a rat too. He's like, oh man. Yeah, Merlino's a character. Yeah, why is he so angry all the time? You would think a guy who beat all these murder charges, who's still free walking around, survived gunshots, you think he'd be a little happy, Still has money apparently.
Maybe that's just his personality.
If I had a fucking Louis Vuitton sweater, trust me, I'd be a little happy, happier. I guess that's his personality, yeah.
Or it's his shtick for YouTube.
Could be that too. Like, look at me, motherfucker. I talk like I'm a fucking thug.
Well, I don't know if you've ever seen the video of him dancing in the Mummers Parade.
In the Mermaid Parade?
The Mummers Parade.
What the fuck is the Mummers?
That's that parade. It's that time where they carry the umbrellas and they dance.
I
don't know what the specifics. I don't know what the specific significance is, but he's got a serious face dancing as well. He's not smiling.
No, he doesn't smile. Well, he does smile. He looks like the Grinch. You're a mean one, you son of a bitch. You're an evil piece of shit. You're a huckleberry motherfucker, son. Whatever. That's his Christmas song. Sort of like Mardi Gras. So there's titties under the umbrellas? Oh.
He's dancing. He's just dancing.
Oh.
Yeah, sort of like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. So I don't want to say. I mean, somebody else might. Who would be more familiar is Jeff Nadu. He would know because this is in Philly. Yeah. Yeah, Nadu. Carmine S. and Tony are back.
What up, Tony boy? Carmine S. boy. Carmine S. says something nice. Oh yeah, he said you should go to Italy. I wish. I don't got no Italy money. That's at least $6,000. So I hear. Oh, hold on. I got somebody who wants to confront you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to confront her. How you doing?
What's up, Nadu boy?
What's up? No, I was
You sound sleepy.
Yeah,
it's Sunday.
Just hanging around,
Yeah. Lazy Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, the Mummers is I mean, those guys have been doing that forever. A lot of those guys like Joey. I mean, Joey's been in the Mummers his whole life, And that's like a normal thing. If you live in South Philly your whole life, like him, everybody's in like they're called like brigades, like they're like clubhouses and stuff. Yeah, they take that shit serious.
I was
never
just
heard of this
saying that
before.
when he's doing the dance with the umbrellas, he has a very serious face. He's not. Let's just say his face is not joyful.
No, I
He's a
mean,
murderer.
he's a guy who, he doesn't like. I think he has his like nights that he enjoys. He goes out, has a good time, but like he's not a guy you're gonna see sitting there laughing a lot.
He's a serious man, serious business.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of like that occasionally as well. Like I don't, I think some people just have that scowl with them. I don't know, but he
Resting
does
bitch
always look
face.
upset.
Yeah. No, I mean you're a serious guy too. You hardly smile yourself. Yeah, I get it. But I never heard of this murmur shit before, man.
Mummer. It's a big thing in Philadelphia. It's not like if even like place like New York, you wouldn't know what it is. It's really just like a regional thing. I've never really understood it. Like I don't get it. Like when I lived in Philadelphia, I wasn't in a brigade or nothing, but they like it. They enjoy it. It's a parade,
Yeah. They got music too, like fucking Louisiana fucking Cajun shit.
Or it's like essentially it relates to like string bands. Like a lot of the clubs have like string bands, and there's like different. There's a parade and then like a competition where they come up with like I don't know, essentially like I don't even know how like routines, I guess, like performance routines. And there's like they like put it on TV and they like grade it. It's almost like it's not a cheerleading competition, but it's like similar to like you come up with like a routine as a group and like it's hard to explain. It's kind of
I
weird.
can't believe I've never heard of this shit before. This is like this is news to me.
Yeah. Again, I mean, it's been around like a long time. I think the parade, like first parade was like in the 1900s. Like
Yeah, somebody said that early 1900s.
yeah. And like they put like millions of dollars into these things. Like a lot of these clubs like put tens, hundreds of thousands into their like sets and stuff. Like it's crazy.
And Gunsmoke, I'm pretty sure that on a separate show when Jeff Nadu was on, he put the video. It was like a YouTube short or something or a TikTok.
Oh yeah, I
of
have that on
Joe
my
Merlino doing that dance.
Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on a second. It's on my channel.
That's how I knew. Because the shows that I've watched on Jeff's, they're not live. So
Why don't you zoom in on his fucking shoes? See what his shoes look like.
Yeah, here, let me show you here. Hang on a second.
Sammy was wearing some fucking elf shoes though. I'm not gonna lie. But...
And one did only have one half buckle.
Look at those fucking shoes for the Salvation Army.
And I see Sally. Sally, you're going to be up on the panel soon.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Very flamboyant, purple fucking.
That was obviously alleged Philly mob boss.
Purple fucking
see, if
umbrella.
you caught his face, and if you caught his face, he's very serious looking. He's not smiling like this is a celebratory kind of dance. It's just a very he's into it, but he's very serious. I mean, it could be the Botox. I don't know.
From hell. Yeah, it could be the Botox too. Yeah,
he's pretty drunk, I'll say, but like all those guys like do that. Like if you go to like any wedding, any like
that's perfect
graduation party, they're gonna put on some of the Mummers songs, and they'll have like a Mummers band there, and they'll play some of those songs.
Mary Poppins boy.
Is there a significance to the umbrella itself?
Yeah, so like on the parade's on New Year's, right? New Year's Day. So it goes from, it's on Broad Street, the parade, which is right in the center of South Philadelphia, and all the different clubs, like they're like neighborhood clubs, and they all wear like costumes, and the umbrella is like your signature part of the Mummers thing. It's like kind of like similar in a way to like pom poms, like with cheerleaders. Like it's part of like the whole get up.
Yeah. It's very New Orleans to me.
Yeah. I think again, I don't know. I want to say it comes from like the United Kingdom, like England somewhere. Like that's where it kind of came from, I guess. But I don't know. It's turned into kind of being a little controversial here because some of like the routines, like a lot of them are like themed, and like recently they had some with like they were like really like touchy, let's just say, like with some of the thing like black, like some of it was like controversial, let's just say.
Yeah, I get it. Do you think that's becoming of a boss or a former Cosa Nostra boss to be dancing like that with a fucking umbrella, doing spins
Listen,
and all this other
I've
shit?
talked
Don
about
doesn't
this.
wear shorts.
I've talked about this on my channel. Okay, Joey Merlino does not give a shit about the norm, right? He doesn't care what other people think. I think but every Philadelphia person does that. Any person who lives in Philly goes to the Mummers, right? Is it something Fat Tony Salerno would do? No, but it's funny. I made a comment a while ago, and people thought I was crazy when I said it. But if you really think about it, do we know for sure Joey Merlino is a made member of the mafia?
Oh, come on.
No. Hold on a second. I'm not saying I don't agree he's not a mafia member. Did he actually have the ceremony though?
I heard he did. Yeah, the guy Stanford made him during the peace agreement.
That's what we hear.
Yeah,
but more and more you have to wonder about it. I think Joey eats up that stuff. I think he likes the fact that people think what they want about him. He likes it. I'll tell you right now, he gets. I'm sure he doesn't pay for anything. When he goes out,
Yeah.
it's kind of like he's a celebrity.
Oh, it definitely is. He's the Instagram Don. That's what they used to call him.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think a lot of the question I've always had is like that video I just played about he's jumping around on Sammy. If you notice, he's talking about buying all this Louis Vuitton and like if I ever interviewed Joey, I would say to him, how do you afford your living? Like how do you make a living?
You gotta put him on the spot, huh?
Yeah, I'd be really curious about that. Like, how do you survive?
Yeah, how do you maintain this lifestyle?
Yeah, I mean, you live, you have a nice home, you have, you've mentioned on camera, you bet $20,000 on a basketball game. How do you afford that?
It's a good question. I don't think he'll answer it straight though. Might even get a little ticked off of you.
You ever see? I don't know if you ever saw this documentary. It's one of the better documentaries ever made. This was probably maybe 15 years ago. Philadelphia, as usual, was very violent, and the BBC came to Philadelphia and they did like this documentary on the hood. And there's this like interviewer and he goes around and he's interviewing all these people. And at one point, he finds this drug dealer and he asks the police and they tell him, yeah, he's like a big drug dealer. He'll never talk to you on camera. And the guy just walks up to him and he's like, can I ask you a couple of questions like about your life? And the guy just starts talking to him on camera. And he says to him, he goes, how do you make your living? And he goes, oh, well, I have real estate and all this stuff. And he goes, well, if I asked those police, they would say you're a big time drug dealer. And he goes, yeah, well, they have their opinions on me. And he said all this shit on camera. Surprisingly, like a year later, he got arrested and he's doing life now for drugs. But some guys are, they're willing to talk. Some guys aren't. Some guys will make shit up. It's just how some people are. Joey's very open, if you notice, though.
A little bit, yeah. I think that would be a sensitive subject for him. No, I don't think he would talk about where he's getting all his money from.
Well, listen, I'm not telling you that. I know that's why people like him will not speak to me. And that's the thing about these guys that are in the streets and they're not informants. They all have I get calls all the time of people. Oh, why do you let fucking this guy on to talk his shit? And I said, you're welcome at any point to come on and go against him. But these are the only types of people that will speak to me, and they're going to have the last laugh,
Yeah. What up, Rob Jean?
What's up, Rob Jean?
I think he has to be very measured with anything that he says.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about on his own show, but you know, if he's got eyes on him, he's not going to say, you know, what revenue stream he has because,
But
you
here's
know,
what
the
I'm
IRS
saying,
could look at
Phoenix.
him.
But here's my thing, and like I'm not coming at him negatively. I'm just curious. Is like he does throw it in our face, like
He does.
he does throw it out there, like
Louis Vuitton sweaters are like $8,000.
yeah, like when you wear that type of shit, like and I mean, I can't say I've been around a bunch of billionaires my whole life, but real rich people don't wear shit like that.
No, they don't. You wouldn't even know they're rich.
No, and
You're
like
looking
if
at them.
let's say they do wear Louis Vuitton, like it's generally very subtle. You know, you're never gonna know. You know.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. It's never going to be where you know the brand unless you know the brand. It's not going to say
100%.
Gucci across the shirt.
Yeah.
And I've done like some research recently, and like I've stumbled upon a lot of like well-to-do women, not personally, but I've seen them in like interviews, and one of the things they say the most is like when they're asked like what do they hate about men, and most of them always say like I hate when guys wear like these labeled t-shirts where like you got to see the Gucci or the Amiri or whatever. Like most women don't like that. Most regular people don't dress like that, and most really rich people, as you alluded to, they're never gonna have that on.
No, you're not going to know. You're only going to know if you look at somebody in an outfit and you know it screams money. It doesn't
When you
scream a
look at their
label.
watch,
You just know by the fit that it has been tailored for them.
Yeah, I've never understand like and maybe that's just because how I was raised. Like my dad did okay for himself. He would never wear nothing like that. He would never buy a, you know, $200,000 car. Like I'll be honest, guys, like I have a nice car, but like I hate the way it drives. And I'm literally next week going to go to a dealership and say, how much do you give me for this car? They're gonna give
what's
me
wrong
what
with
I
the way
want.
it drives?
I just hate it. I hate my car.
You gotta drive it in sport mode, boy.
I hate it every mode.
I hate it in every
Okay,
mode.
okay. Speaking of money, can we get some donations for Gunsmoke
That would
so
be
that
nice,
he
guys.
can
I'm crying
afford
right now.
his Walmart T-shirt, not a name brand T-shirt?
I don't know about Walmart, but I do get Amazon.
Okay,
I just
okay,
wear
Amazon. but still, we promise you his money will not be going to buying a Gucci shirt.
No, I can't afford no Gucci. That would be irresponsible. I could put it on credit if I wanted to, but I'll be paying that shit off for the next fucking 10 years.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
you
honestly
got a nice
thinking about
BMW.
it.
Huh?
But I honestly just want to go and like get like a car that like I barely drive. I mean I've had my car for going on 3 years now, and I think I put like 8,000 miles on it. I barely drive.
You'll get
And
a
like
good price for it.
I hate the car. I literally hate it.
It's a fucking, well, I don't know it's a BMW. It's nice. I mean, what's there not to like about it?
It's just it drives like it's like I'm driving a like a wagon. Like it's rough. Like I just hate it. It's
Oh,
stiff as fuck. Like I don't know. I hate it.
my car drives like a dream, man. It's all smooth and
There's
I
also
drive
another
real
thing I
slow.
hate about this car. Okay, and I don't know how
Yeah.
to turn it off. I get incensed when you know how like when you're sitting at a stoplight and the car like turns off.
Oh, I hate that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I have that, and like I hate it. I hate it about this car.
Isn't that only when it's an eco?
Yeah,
Eco mode?
that might be what I have or something. I don't know. But I want to get like I think I'm gonna get like a Cadillac or something. Like just like a
That's nice.
yeah, like a decent little car.
I could see you in a Cadillac.
Yeah.
And they're comfortable, man.
Yeah. I also thought about like a Jeep, like Jeep Cherokee or something, but I don't know. I need to get like I think
They
a
got the
car.
Trackhawk, boy.
Yeah.
I mean, BMW is more of like a sports car kind of.
Yeah.
You know, it's I don't know. You don't like Mercedes?
I can't say I've ever tried one, you know.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a smoother ride. But yeah, you might have to shut off the eco feature on your car. Unless you bought a fucking electric car. I don't know what you did there.
Oh, that's probably what it is. But But yeah, I like
Well,
cash.
how old is the current car that you have?
It's a 2021.
With only 8,000 miles on it? Damn.
I only put 8,000 miles on it. I bought it. It had like 20.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's still good. You'll still get a pretty penny for the car.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I think the cars. I mean, I'll probably get like again. I've barely driven it. It's I'm fine, Chris.
Well,
I don't get hungover.
Would you buy or lease?
Oh, I would just. I don't see that's. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just can't
If I
find.
could lease, I would, but
Well, anytime I buy a car, though, I just pay cash usually because I don't want a payment.
you're smart. You're better off without the payment if you could
But
afford it.
I figure now is like again the limited amount that I drive. Like I can find a car and probably get a nice penny back for the other car, and pay for a new car,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, but I never liked, those cars that shut off to save energy and then they start up again. It's
the worst.
Yeah, my car is old, but I'm happy with it. It's got low mileage.
It cannot be good for the car. Like you can't keep telling me that you can just shut it off, keep shutting it off, and it's fine.
Yeah. I don't know what they do there, but I know I pull up next to these people and then light turns green. It's like, it starts up again. It's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Eco-friendly boy.
Did you say hi to Rob Jean?
Yeah, I said hello to Rob Jean. I think so.
Of course I think he had a question. He said, "What happened with somebody?" And
I'm trying to
he
ignore
almost
the
crashed
drama.
his car. Yeah. No, not with me. With somebody else.
No. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to ignore the arguments in the chat. What did this guy say? I drive way too much to lease. Yeah, I mean, I don't. So leasing would be better for me. But
yeah, see, that's something I should think about as well. Because I mean, I don't drive.
That was why I was suggesting that to Jeff, because he said he really doesn't drive that much. So if instead you could trade what you have in and you can lease, and I'm sure because of the size of your channel and your other revenue streams, you could somehow manage it into
he's
an
not worried
expense.
about that shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying that he could list it under as a business expense.
Yeah, for sure.
Smart.
I mean, I will say, like, I also just as I get older, and again, maybe this is my dad in me a little bit. Like, I just like think seeing people driving like certain cars look like I think I look like an asshole driving the car I have. Like, honestly,
people do judge you on BMWs not because of you, but because of the way other people drive a BMW. It's always dickheads weaving in and out of traffic.
Yeah.
Doing dumb shit like the Challenger guy. What do you call it? The Hellcat people.
Yeah. But like I look at even just like like those little like GMC Terrains, like car like that. Like I like those cars. Like I don't know.
I mean, get what you like, but if you're not trying to impress nobody, it don't matter.
I couldn't give a shit.
You're not trying to impress the ladies at the club.
I don't even drive.
I
don't drive to the bar. I take a fucking.
Oh, smart. Yeah.
I was just going to say, Jeff, I've never watched one of your lives, but maybe you can do a live that you're shopping for a car.
Yeah, I probably should.
Whether you lease or you could go to different, different brands or different car dealerships.
Yeah, I got to
to see what the options are.
I'm subscribed to some guy named George Sabila or something, Saliba. And he's like a used car salesman, and he rips people off. It's crazy the way he tries to sell you, ripping you off. But yeah, I mean, I can't do a lease because first of all, they charge you monthly, like you fucking financed it. Then you don't even own the car, and then in 3 to 4 years you got to give it up. You can't do nothing to the car. You can't smoke in the car. You can't add nothing to the car. And then when you want a new car, you got to come up with another fucking $3,000 or whatever. Just to get a new one, and I can't do that.
Well, for you, Gunsmoke, I wouldn't suggest leasing. I was only suggesting leasing for
the rich
guy, Jeff because of not Well, it's because of the size of his channel, the amount of traveling he does do for work, where this can be put as a business expense as part of his multiple business revenue streams. Let's
Well, I'll
just
tell
say.
you this: I'm not rich at all. Okay.
No, it's not about being rich.
You know
It's
what I mean,
just that
right?
you've got
Yeah.
your channel. It's a specific size of, let's say, specific
Yeah.
subscribers or members, right? And then
Yeah.
you've got other revenue streams that also involve you having to travel. So
Sure.
if the car is under a lease, you can use that lease that you pay as a business expense to any of your businesses.
Right. I sense you're an accountant.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
She's just good with calculation.
Fair enough. I'm watching. I was gonna ask you guys. I'm rewatching Breaking Bad. I'd only watched it once. I'm rewatching it. That's a great show, man.
I never got into that show.
It's really. I
I
mean,
know
like,
people go crazy over it though.
first season or two is like kind of slow, but man, 3, 4, and 5, awesome.
Oh yeah.
I think I might get it. I think I might look at an Envoy, man. I like this truck, the Envoy, man.
The Envoy?
Yeah, like a GMC Envoy.
As long as it's got all the bells and whistles, I don't care. You know, as long as it's got the flat screen in there and you know, the seats and all that nice shit. I don't do cloth. Sunroof doesn't hurt. Yeah.
I feel like all that stuff's like pretty normal, right, for a car?
Standard for some brands. Some, you know, they're still fucking giving you cloth and no sunroof and fucking basic fucking radio.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even find a fucking aux cable nowhere. I mean,
I'm gonna go out this week, man. See what I can't find.
You really want to get rid of it, huh?
Yeah, I literally. But I went to Atlantic City the other night for a day and a half, and like I fucking like driving home. I'm like, I gotta get out of this car, man. Like I hate it.
I never heard
And
somebody complain about
I'm
it.
telling you, Jeff,
Yeah.
if you have an accountant that helps you with specific things
Oh
in your
yeah,
business,
I have a good accountant. Yeah.
I would tell you, ask him about leasing the car and then expensing it, because if you can, because let's say you have to travel to interview somebody or travel somewhere for a dinner, all right, you can literally get to the point where you're not just expensing the dinners and the travel or the leasing of the car payments. You're also all the gas that you buy is expensive.
Yeah, I know, like when I like everything with like my house, like even when I had an apartment, like you can write off like part of your rent, like for the amount of square foot that you use to like do the show, like it's yeah, it's pretty dope. I mean, I definitely have a good accountant for that shit for sure. That's a good call.
And Smoke, that's why I mentioned the thing about the computer thing, where I send you the money and then it's coming from you when you pay. This way it's an expense because you work from home and you need your computer for your work.
That's right. These people keep talking about blowing trannies. Pause.
Weird thing to
and what Carmen and what Carmen has said is right. If you don't drive that much, lease your car.
Yeah, I mean, so like ever since I started doing this, like at the end of the year, so like I have Patreon, okay, for sports betting. Patreon sends me a 1099K. PayPal sends me a 1099K. YouTube sends me like every TikTok, they all send me 1099Ks. I just take it to the accountant. It's all pretty easy, you know.
It's pretty straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah.
They make it easy nowadays. I used to hate going to a shop.
That's why one thing that I always I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but this was maybe 3 or 4 years ago, and I still think about it occasionally just because I get fucking bored at night. But I drove Uber a couple of years ago. I was like super bored at night. I'm like, you know what? I really don't Like, I'm not going to just sit here. So I went out and started driving Uber. It was fucking so fun. I had a great time. And I realized at the end of the year, with the amount you can write off as far as the mileage, you really don't even pay that much tax-wise, you know? Because you can also write off like certain, you know, things you have to do to your car and that kind of shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of things you can write off, boy.
Mhm.
Shit.
Yeah, and especially if you use your car, and then let's just say that you're gonna live stream somehow, or you're driving to, let's say you're driving to Atlantic City, and you're meeting a prospective person that you're going to interview. You know, your dinner is expense, your gas to get there is expense, and to get back. So, you know, it
for sure.
Rob says he hated every BMW he ever had.
Yeah, they're brutal. They really are.
And Kanish said he used to have that crap too, where the car stops. It used to drive him crazy, but he finally figured out how to shut it off.
Yeah, it really is the worst. That said, I really don't even care at this point on shutting it off. I'm just getting rid of it.
You've had enough.
I have, bro.
Carmine says BMW stands for big money wasted.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Those BMW drivers just have a bad rap, man, because there's a lot of people out there speeding and doing crazy shit on the roads with those fucking BMWs. I see them every day. Every fucking day.
I mean, I Kelly Blue Book my car, and like the trade value is like right now trades are high as fuck, you know.
Yeah, everything with cars is up. They're selling fucking Hellcats and Trackhawks now for the same amount you could get for a fucking Ferrari or whatever, you know. It's insane. Or a Bentley, whatever. You should get a Bentley.
Buddy, I was thinking, like, I thought about it recently, like, I think about how little I drive. Like, there'll be times where, like, my car will sit in the garage for 10 days straight.
It's good to have.
Like, it's insane. Like, the only time I drive is when I go see my mom, you know, or, like, I go out with a girl or something, like, for dinner or something. That's it.
Yeah. It's nice to take a chick out on a date, a nice fancy car. You know, they like it.
But, you know,
it helps.
As you get older, man, like, I know,
fuck.
Yeah, like if that's why the girl's into me, it's like fuck it, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I literally don't care, you know.
I'm at that point too where I don't give a shit either. You get older, it's like, fuck you, you know, leave me alone, you're a headache. You know, I don't know.
100%.
Speaking of girls, where the fuck is Nita? Did you steal Nita away from me? Because Nita hasn't been showing up lately. Ever since this whole affair happened in Vegas.
Like I said, I would not say no to her, but I do not have any connection or communication with her.
Need a baby. Nah, I feel you.
But admit it, Jeff, you did start it.
Did I?
You did start the rumors when you started with telling Nita that you were going out to Vegas.
Wait, so I didn't even know she lived there until she said it. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to Vegas. I said, I'm going to Vegas. She's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I literally didn't say like, oh yeah, Nita, what's up, babe? Like, let's link up at the Golden Nugget for dinner, you know?
Is that the spot to go to, Golden Nugget?
No, I was just thinking of no.
But you've been to Vegas before, right?
Yeah, once.
Oh, just once?
You know what's funny about traveling? And this is something that they don't tell you. Traveling really isn't that fun. Like, is it? Like, we talk like people are always like, you should travel. It's like, fucking sucks. Who the fuck wants to sit in a fucking airport all day? Listen, if I had a private jet, yes, traveling would be awesome. You know?
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of walking, a lot of preparing, you know, the baggage and all that shit. A lot of money
the
spent.
thought of taking kids to like Disney World seems like hell to me. You know?
It is hell, especially when you're struggling to survive.
I still remember my mother one time. You know how like in Sopranos where Carmelo would say to Anthony like Junior, like, why are you like this? Like, why are you, like the kid was a jerk off. I remember when I was like 10 or 12, we went to Disney World in Florida, and I kept telling my mom, like, I don't want to go to this. Why do I have to go? Can I stay with grandma and grandpa? Like, I don't want to go. She's like, you don't want to go to Disney World? I said, no, I don't. She's like, why? What's so important here? I said, Mom, the Sixers have 4 games this week. I don't want to miss them. She goes, why are you like this? I said, I don't care. Like, I don't want to go to that goofy crap, you know? But I was always way older than I really was. But yes, the thought of doing that as an adult still makes me disgusted as well.
Too mature for your own good.
You know?
But no, I
even though
feel
my
you.
kids would like it, like I just don't want to do it.
My thing is, it's like you go on vacation for a week, and it's like, fuck. Now the money's blown, and you know, big deal. You got to see.
Yeah, like what'd you
fucking
really get
kids.
out of it? Yeah, exactly.
That's my only gripe there. Plus
It's
the
like when I was
traveling.
a kid, like we always had a shore house, which I was very blessed with, you know, and like now that we don't, it's like I really just don't want to go there because like I have to spend all this money, and it's like you just don't really want to do it.
Yeah. Tato said he needs a week's vacation after a week at Disney World.
Yeah, that's a well said. Yeah, it almost seems like you do.
In Disney World, first of all, they're woke. Second of all, they're way overpriced now. It's not like back in the 90s when you went to Disney World. It's a whole different ball game now.
Yes, yes.
A
Very
lot of
expensive.
money. And for what? For the same shit.
To see some stupid people in costumes.
Yeah, very woke. Have you seen this? Something very disturbing I saw. I don't know why they're using this kid as content, but they have like a mentally challenged kid. He's like a teenager, you know. He's very tall, and you know, like those people that dress up in costumes, like Tinkerbell or fucking Snow
Yeah,
White. He walks up to them, but he's like a mute or something. He's very slow, you know.
Mhm.
But he walks up to them. He puts both hands around their neck. Like that's how he's like looking them in the face, and he's like staring at them.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Not
And
sure
you
that.
know, they give the people props, like, "Oh, look, she didn't flinch. She knew how to handle it. Good for her. This is so sweet." And I'm like, "Hey, you know, this kid, he better be looked after for the rest of his fucking life because if he gets to be an adult and he keeps acting like that, he's putting his hands around women and they tell him no, and he starts getting aggressive. He's going to fucking jail. He's gonna get himself hurt. Like,
100%.
they should be teaching him now. Like, that's not how you approach people, you know, especially women. You don't put your fucking hands around their neck." And you can see the people are very uncomfortable, but they're professionals, you know, they handle it pretty well. Like they slowly put his hands down and like, you know, "Oh, I'm looking for my pixie dust. Have you seen it? Oh, let's take a picture."
I remember when that kid Hasbullah came to America.
Yeah.
They took him to Disneyland, and they like walked him into the room, and like Mickey Mouse was there, and he goes like walks up to Mickey Mouse, and he just starts like punching Mickey Mouse, like
Yeah.
and he's
He's
like
known to
laughing,
do that.
like punching him. It's like
Yeah.
I don't think Mickey Mouse got the joke. Like
Yeah, I don't think he's a fan of Hasbullah. He knows how he acts. But that's Hasbullah's shtick, you know? He punches Shaq, he punches everybody.
But like, I don't think some people know like he's like a grown adult, you know? Like some people
Yeah.
just think he's like a kid. Like, why is he doing that?
You're reminding me of that show Succession.
Ugh,
When one
But
of the
no,
guys, you know, they have an amusement park, and one of the guys was his first job was to be one of the characters in the costume.
Oh yeah,
And
that
the
guy
kids
Greg,
were
right?
basically, yeah, the kids were basically you know, punching him, kicking him to the
Yep.
point where he drops to his knees and he like throws up.
What a job, huh? Probably minimum wage too.
Yes.
Poor guy.
I mean, you look though at the sick country this is. I mean, and how like obsessed we are with sex. Like,
Yeah.
like these fucking idiots that like say some shit and go viral over it, and we like celebrate them like they're fucking heroes. You know? It's really
Sick
sick
country.
country.
Yeah.
It's really just a degenerate Gavone pig country.
Well, it wasn't always like that. So when do you think it turned that way? Because I have an idea, but when do you think?
I mean, I think it turned around maybe like early 2010s. I can't necessarily, I can't say there was like a general, because like when I was younger, like the only people that did that, like the only thing that was glorified in was like rap music, right? You would have like video girls and stuff, but it wasn't thrown into like it really I think was social media, like so like again late 2000s, early 2010s, like when social media went from being like MySpace, Facebook to like in our hands and you can get whatever you want quick, you know?
Twitter and Instagram and fucking Facebook.
But like as I get older, and I mean this 100%, I'm really looking forward. I've always said it'd be my 40th birthday, which is about 5 years away. I look very forward to getting out of the West and going to like another area of the world where we don't prioritize sleaze the way we do here. It's insane. And there's a lot of countries that are like that still, where they don't let that perpetrate their society.
Yeah.
The Western way of like living is in certain ways very sick. I mean, it's very
liberal.
Yeah, very bizarre.
Yeah, it is bizarre.
There's like there's a really popular MMA fighter, right? Shara Magomedov. He's like this. He's got like a glass eye. He's like he looks like a fighter, right?
Yeah.
In his country, he got arrested, I believe, for beating up a guy because him and his girl were kissing in public, and like over there, that's like a crime essentially. Like I don't know if I want that serious, but like I don't want to see this shit. This like disgusting people on camera talking about this and that, you know?
Or you flip on a commercial, it's two guys making out for a fucking Advil commercial or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta take the good with the bad though, because you know those countries are very strict. I mean, but as they should be. They you know they keep their culture. They don't delve into that degenerate shit. But,
but I think when you let it happen once, then you invite it to happen all the time. You know, it's like,
well, it builds. They want more and more and more, and it gets out of control.
Yeah, if you just say none of it, oh.
See, back in America, back in the 50s, the 60s, well, the 50s and 40s, you know, you didn't have none of this type of shit. Even Elvis shaking his hips was controversial. They made sure to film him above his hips while he was dancing so that they wouldn't sexualize anything on the TV.
Yeah, but like I feel like back then society was like way more whole. You know, like why? Like you have people that are literally that are famous because they go on camera and talk about fucking blowing a guy. Like it's fucking disgusting.
I've seen that. Yeah.
What are we doing here? Like if that was my sister, dude, like we would have a long talk.
Or my daughter, I would be ashamed. Like, you know, she got a big deal out of it. She got money out of it, but you know, that's what she's famous for, you know.
And like, but in the end, like if you teach your kids the right way of living, you'll never have to worry about them doing that. You know?
For the most part, but sometimes their friends get in the way or social media and it pollutes their minds, man. You could raise your kids as good as you want to raise them, but
it's really
at the end of the day, you know, they're susceptible to falling into degeneracy.
Yeah.
It's just a breakdown of society, man. We have no more morals. I mean, you can see an old lady getting mugged on the street. People will just walk by, you know, for the most part.
I mean, I think people,
I actually think.
Sorry.
I was going to say, I actually think it started with cell phones, and I'm saying this. I'm saying this because, okay, before when you actually had a home landline and you had private conversations, all right, you could speak as loud as you want in your own home. But then once people started treating the cell phone as an appendage, they're talking about stuff that. And they don't care if they're on a bus or a train or in a restaurant. You're hearing conversations that you shouldn't have be hearing.
Mm-hmm.
So it became this thing of it's there's a boundary that was crossed where private information it was like forgotten.
I was in a Lyft last night, and the Lyft driver was literally on her Bluetooth talking to someone through the speakers the whole way.
And you had to listen to that shit.
And like I listened to it, and like again, there's one thing I'll never do. I'll never give someone a 1. I just don't do that. I just don't rate them, right? And I didn't rate her, you know. But it was weird, like to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But again, it's that whole thing that people are so used to now talking as soon as their cell phone goes off, and it doesn't matter where they are anymore.
They don't know
We've
boundaries.
lost that boundary. We've
Yeah.
lost that boundary that we're not in our own living room talking about whatever we're talking about. The person that is sitting next to you on the bus or on the train is hearing this conversation you're having about whatever, what you did last night, how drunk you got, who you had sex with. It's like they've forgotten that maybe some other people don't want to hear this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, people are scumbags. I can tell you one example. The other day I was in the park, and I get up to my car. There's no smoking in my car, so I fucking smoke a cigarette next to my car. And it's a big parking lot. There's spots all over the place. There's a spot next to me that I'm standing in. There's a spot on the other side of my car that's open. There's a spot right across from me that's open. And I'm almost finished with my cigarette, about to get in my car. I'm looking at my phone, and some fucking SUV guy comes and he honks like mad loud, like "Brr," as soon as he pulls up. "Brr." I'm like, what the fuck? I look up like, what the fuck? And then he starts reversing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just standing here. There's other spots. Like, so I put out the cigarette. I get in my car, and then he parks. And then I roll down my window. I'm just staring at this guy, like, what the fuck? Like, give him a look, like, what the fuck is your problem? And he's looking at me like, what? Like, what do you mean, what? There's a million fucking spots here. You have to choose this one and fucking honk like that in a fucking peaceful fucking park. It's a beautiful morning. Birds are chirping. Fucking, I gotta hear that shit. Like, you gotta
People
fucking.
are weird, man. They really are.
There was literally a spot on the other side right next to me. Like, you see me standing here. Why the fuck would you honk at me like that? To get out of your fucking way. Like, who the fuck are you, bro? He was an old man, so it's like, what the fuck am I gonna say to him? But it's like, Jesus Christ.
Sick people.
Just douchebags. This society sucks.
Yes, they do.
Everything's over sexualized. You're right. That girl with the blowjob stuff. Now she's famous. Now she's got. I think she signed a deal for like $75,000 for something.
It's insane
to promote something.
Yeah, again, the more and that's again one of the reasons why I've had decent success on the internet, but one of the reasons I won't have ultimate success is because I'll never do shit like that. Like I remember when I was at Barstool, like I got to a point where I was doing a lot of content that I like wasn't proud of. And I remember at one point my dad came to me and he goes, it's after I learned he had cancer. He said to me, he's like, when I'm not here anymore, he goes, don't disgrace yourself for money, Wow. He's like, I see some of the videos, and I said, and I looked at some of them, and I'm like, I was at like bars, and I'm like, I got like, women doing shit, it's just, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I need to like wake up a little bit with this shit.
He instilled you with good morals, man.
Yeah. And like that's one thing that like stuck with me. Don't again, I've definitely pushed certain envelopes like over the years on like different shit, but it's like I felt like I saw myself kind of getting to a point where like I don't want to do that.
No, I get it, man. And I've seen some of the shit that goes down at Barstool. I mean, I think you played a clip the other day when some guy saw you come on the screen while you were talking to Portnoy. And he's like, "No, fuck this, man. Fuck it.
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
it." He starts humping fucking Portnoy's leg.
Yeah, he's got major. He hates me.
What's wrong with that guy? What's his deal?
We've had a beef for like a long time, man.
Yeah.
He's just threatened by everybody. He's a fucking lunatic.
You pissed off a couple of guys over there in that office.
Yeah, we've had our fair share of beefs over the years.
Yeah. How long have you known Portnoy?
Wow. Probably 6-7 years at this point.
Oh, okay.
I originally met him in 2018.
Yeah.
I mean that was when they had just come to New York. Like they were just kind of getting known as a company. Now he's worth,
millions. But he seems to like you, man. Even though you had that little beef there about the contract renewal. I mean, he still seems pretty fond of you.
I've been really at a kind of a rough spot with just like things in general because there are times like where I want to go back there and I think like, what if I would have moved to Chicago or New York and like just went all in with it, And like I feel like if tomorrow I sold my house and moved to Chicago, like I could go back there, But like there's also a lot of like happiness I have in waking up every day and doing what I want to do, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's always been really he was cool to me. Barstool did a lot for me, man. Like I mean, that fight, you know, all the different things that I was able to do, you know. It was pretty cool. So
shit. But yeah, Portnoy's a cool guy. I enjoy his pizza reviews. Or when like somebody walked up to him, was like, "Yo, your show sucks."
I mean,
I think they drove by.
He handles people really well.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
he never really has. He's always been the guy you see is the same guy in real life. You know.
yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, he seems like he's not putting on a show there.
And like that's why like when I come on YouTube, like I kind of think occasionally like, what am I doing sometimes? Because it's like I've had Dave Portnoy say that I have the it factor on here, you know. And I remember at one point Lee Cole said I didn't have the it factor.
Oh, he's everybody's foremost authority over there.
By the way, I wanted to. Have you heard from Lee? Do you talk to him at all? Or?
No, I haven't heard from Lee since the day he left out of here in a hurry.
So I hadn't heard from him. Like I haven't talked to him. I haven't seen him on anything. I called him about a half hour ago, and I was like, he answers the phone. He goes, "What's all this about?" And I was
what
like,
"What do I owe the honor?"
Yeah, essentially that's what he said. And I was like, I was just thinking about what you were up to. I hadn't seen you around.
How's he doing? He's all right?
Yeah, he seems fine. Him and I like we'll beef, and then a week later we're fine.
Yeah, I'm usually the same way with him too. I don't think there's a beef. Maybe he's mad at me, but
I mean, you
I'm
have
not
to
mad
pick
at him.
on Smoke like back when all this started. It was fun, man.
Oh yeah, we had a good
These
time.
old days, like with like even everybody. Like I know a lot of people don't like each other now, but there was some fun shit that went on here, man. That was when it was fun. Now
Yeah.
it's just, it's went out of hand.
We've been through the mill on here. Eventually, it got to be too much, and too much bad blood. Too many people went too far with the bullshit. But in the beginning, it was fun. It was new. It was fresh. I mean, everything was better. The views, the support. I mean, and everything was like a new experience. Like you didn't know what was going to happen next.
Well, I think as a whole, this genre has really been affected. Even like people like myself, who I mean, I remember you could roll the ball out on a video and get 50,000 views. At least I could. Now it's, I mean, if you get 30, you're lucky. 2-3 weeks later.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. These people just disappeared. They either got bored or they got scared away from the fucking trolls and the weirdos on here, or maybe a mixture of both.
I think every good thing you do has a beginning, a middle, and an end. And I'm at the end. I think I've done enough with the mob stuff. I enjoy it. It's been fun, but I'm ready to go to something else. And I'm actively working on my next thing. And then the next thing after that. And when I leave, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'd love to do something bigger with this, but I can't make 20-minute videos forever.
No, I get it. Yeah, everything reaches its course. Good times don't last forever, but you can make new good times. You'll figure it out. You got different options, different avenues you could take.
Yeah, I got a new idea I'm working on. I think it would be pretty successful. So we'll see.
Yeah. I'm sure it will be,
What's up, Mickey Griggs?
Mickey Griggs. What up, man? Shouts to Danny.
Trio?
Not Danny Trio, just Danny. He just goes by Danny.
You
So shouts to Danny Trio.
that horse.
I guess Danny Trio too, yeah. It's a shame, we need him back. Maybe that would spice
You have to
things
admit,
up.
we should one day, Gunsook, you and I, just pick 5 shows, like mob history, like mob YouTube history shows, like that we've seen on here, and just watch them over, like rewatchable.
Yeah.
Like we'll take one video that was really funny that Danny and Lee put out and just watch it,
doing like a little
Like a
director's cut type of commentary.
Yeah, like
Yeah, and if you do that, then maybe I'll get some of this stuff.
Oh yeah, because she's out of the loop with everything that happened.
There's so many. I mean, it's 3 years since it started. This has been going on.
A lot of those classic shows are deleted too, though. Like a lot of channels got taken down.
Yeah.
Or they deleted them outright. You know.
Like I was thinking about this recently. You ever remember that guy, Gunsmoke, D. Allen Brock?
Did he like come up with a fake fire, fake
Yeah, he like
fundraiser?
went to like a house that was like burning down in his area and claimed like it was his house.
Yeah. And he got a big fundraiser out of it.
Yeah.
I said, didn't he pass away?
Nah, I don't
I think I heard he passed away. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Chris A says that he's new too, so he missed a lot. So that
Yeah, he missed all the craziness.
Go with the advice of Jeff and do that show.
Yeah, you should watch Lee's Proctor's channel now. I'm pretty sure the videos are still up. Just watch the early videos.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. No.
He won't ever take the videos back.
No, that's content, dude. You'll lose views, dude.
No. I'll take your abbreviated Cliff Note video that you do with Jeff.
Honestly, what I would say you should do, Phoenix, and this is like, I was working out one time on my treadmill, and I was watching. I think there are 10 or 11 of them. You ever see those Chunky Chunko videos where he like recaps? So there was a guy, Chunky Chunko, and he did like a 10-part series of like MobTube, like all the different people in it.
Yeah.
And some of them were.
But he came late though. It's not like we had somebody documenting it from the beginning when all the crazy shit was going down. I mean, he did a pretty good job, but he missed a lot of stuff, and some of the narrative was distorted a little bit there.
Wait, so Phoenix, you don't know who Vinny Green is?
Nope.
Wow.
I know who I know who Vinny the Brooklyn guy is, if that's the same person.
If you can believe it, Vinny Bracco, he used to be very well known in this genre. Then he just kind of fell off.
Yeah.
See, that's how long ago. So with what I told Smoke was I was on, and this was when Gunsmoke had never done a live yet. So all I had with Gunsmoke was his videos that he did where he's making fun of a bunch of people. His I don't know what you use, Photoshop or what you used. So those are, so when I came back, and so I had left, I think it was January of 2022. So when I came back around Thanksgiving of this past year, a lot of stuff has happened. So, and so so because I had never been on his live before I came back, I didn't even know the people in the chats, because so all these
there's
people
so many people that have come and gone chat.
That's what I'm what I'm saying. Let's just say that before I left, Bobby Luisi and Paul Tanzo had a show together. And when I came back, I don't know what happened.
I mean, there have been so many, I mean, just whether it's creators or commenters. I mean, we've had commenters die. I mean, people have changed their name. Like you have to think like D. Allen Brock's out there somewhere, right? He's like somebody's name, right? Like you don't just leave Gunsmoke from this genre.
No, you don't. You're addicted to this genre. Yeah, he became somebody else. He's in the background. I'm sure he is. But somebody said he faked his death. I heard he did die.
And that person that you just mentioned, I believe, because I used to watch, and I still watch John Panisi's channel, the Sit Down News. Yeah. So I do believe I've seen that person, because with John Panisi's channel, I just left comments after a video.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe I saw the person that you mentioned their name in
That's
the comments.
possible. I mean, if he's still around, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
PDC boy.
But again, this was 2 years ago.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I only liked Panisi when he was with Tom. That was funny, man. Tom was drunk most of the time, talking over him, interrupted him.
Yes.
And he would get, you could see PDC get annoyed. Fucking
The NBA and the button man.
Yeah. I thought they worked well together, man.
Well, you know, if anybody should have had hired moderators, it was that show.
Yeah.
Because it was just too nuts on those live chats. There was absolutely no control over those live chats.
Nope. You know, to this day, I have one mod, and I just made him a moderator recently.
How dare you?
I just never have had one.
Yeah, you need at least one to control things. I mean, that's what they're there for. That's what the whole option is to have them there for. Is to control these, you know, YouTube knows the fuckery that goes on. So you need somebody to help you out control the chat.
Yep.
You just put Irish Green. You see, Irish Green was one of the people that I saw. I mean, you can't even say it because on John Panisi's videos, he doesn't do lives. So the only place to say anything would be to leave a comment after the video. And so Irish Green and I would always say hello to each other, etc. But you know, it's not the same as the chat.
Right.
Like here.
100%.
But Irish Green said the same thing. He took a long break.
Yeah, I've hardly seen Irish Green in here. Thank you,
Well,
Tato.
Irish Green I saw over on NYC Crime Spots, and I really want his email, you know, but you know, on here it's kind of crazy. You don't want to put your email up there.
No, these people are animals out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Basta. Thank you so much, Tatone. $5 Canadian style, my man. Carmine likes the Basta video. Lavecchia boy.
So, Jeff, I have just a weird question because you know a little bit more about, I guess, YouTube.
Yeah.
Sammy Gravano doesn't have a check mark. Shouldn't he have had a check mark when he reached 100,000? And does he not have a check mark because he bought subs?
No, I don't. I didn't even know there's a verified thing on YouTube. I didn't know that. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Is there?
Yeah, I didn't even.
When you reach 10,000 subs, you get something from YouTube, and then when you reach 100,000, you get the check mark.
Well, you get the plaque too in the mail.
And the plaque. And the plaque.
I mean, I think a lot of the time, like on Twitter, for instance, to get verified, you have to generally submit information to get verified. He may have just not submitted that, but I'm not sure. I mean, listen, I think one thing about this genre that I've never really heard in any other genre is like people don't buy subs. Like I don't really know where whoever came up with that, where they got it from, but your channel will be fucked if you do that. Like you'll never get a plaque. You'll be demonetized forever. Your channel gets shut down.
Well, the trolls do it.
Yeah, like I'm sure there are people that
I
do
could name
it.
at least 3 channels that have done it.
Yeah, I'm sure people do it, but like I guess like for someone like me or like someone that's trying to like build something.
Yeah.
I mean, listen.
If you're a serious content creator, you don't want to take the risk doing that shit.
Right.
I don't know how he got that. And again, I don't know that he did that or didn't do that. I just thought that he did something because they don't really need you to submit anything.
Well,
they just once you reach a specific plateau, they will run their
It's probably not even in his name.
They
But they have to verify
certain...
that but they have to verify that it's him, like his channel. It could be, someone else running it, you know.
And he's trying to avoid the victims' families, so
But
it's probably
yeah,
not even in his name.
yeah, that's my
So,
thought too.
yeah,
I don't know, but that would be a good point, I guess.
because they're always trying to come after his money,
Like
no
he's
matter what he
definitely
does.
not making the money. Like he's not making anywhere near the amount of money that like Franzese makes. Because again, as Gunsmoke said, Franzese has no victims really.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe that the majority of the people that have subscribed to him are real people. I'm just saying that I find it strange that, I mean, at first when he reached the 100,000 milestone, I was like, okay, maybe it's going to take him a while. And I know that before I went on my break, he had like 400,000. And I was like, why isn't there a check mark? What happened?
Yeah.
Because I know people that have the check mark, and they don't even have 100,000. It's because of their brand, where they did submit paperwork and requests to have the check mark, the verification.
Yeah, I might look into that. I never really even realized that people had that.
Yes. There are people where it's their business name, the channel name itself, and I think the guy had 40,000.
Well, I'm looking on YouTube.
Subscribers
To
on
get a
YouTube?
channel verification, you can either submit a request for a channel verification. You can submit a request for a channel verification once you have 100,000 subscribers. Make sure you're signed in with your email address for the eligible channel. So you have to have 100,000, and then you have to then submit that it be verified. Now, here's what I do know. A lot of the time, for instance, like a Vlad TV or like big media companies, their agent will do that for them. So like I remember when I was at Barstool, there are certain things that company can do for you behind the scenes. So like I remember one time my TikTok account got flagged for like a week, and I just contacted someone and I got unflagged.
Nice.
So like I think for Michael, like Franzese, he probably had someone, submit something, but like a lot of the time, big media companies, like they'll just get their whole branding like verified, and it's easy.
Mm-hmm. And I think for the person that I know, he told me that on YouTube there are two different types of accounts. There's a brand account, or there's a personal business account.
Yeah.
And since he put the YouTube under the brand.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's how he got. Yeah, that's how he got verified before the 100,000.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, again, they have to authenticate or whatever that word is, that the channel is authentic, and you have to have everything complete. So like I know on Twitter, like you have to have your Twitter name as your real name. You have to have your birthday. You have to have like everything check out for you to be verified. So yeah, I don't know about YouTube. I actually never even noticed that until recently. Brand Connect, though, I think is what you're talking about. I don't that might be different.
Yeah. I think I'm not sure how he called it. His YouTube account is a brand account. I mean, his business is, even though it's his name.
I have to work on getting verified on TikTok, because that's one where like I have more followers on TikTok than anywhere else, and like that's kind of my most serious at this point.
Yeah, I would imagine that you probably could get verified on YouTube before you reach the 100,000. You might be able to do that. I'm just looking
forward to getting to the 100,000, just because like that would be a big, like for me, that's like going to like the Hall of Fame in baseball, So like getting that plaque is like, it's big for me,
Yes, the 100,000 for the plaque, but
everybody wants that plaque.
With the way your business is set up, I believe you probably can get verified before the 100,000.
Okay, yeah, I gotta look into it.
Thank you, Carmine. Thank you, RoeRoe. They understand I gotta survive the ghetto. It's my last day to make my increments, y'all. Come on, y'all. Stop making me crying big here.
And Gunsmoke, I just
Yeah.
if you could do me the favor, I don't know if this is gonna happen, but I asked Irish Green to email you, and
Yeah.
if he emails you, can you forward him my email address?
Okay. Oh, he's not sub to me. No offense. I've been checking in since he started. He's a good kid, but he refuses to subscribe to me. God damn it. So I guess he definitely doesn't want an email from me. All
But
good.
see,
Irish.
this is where like I get off the boat with some of these people. Like, what do you mean you're not sub to him? Like you're here watching. Like you can't just hit the subscribe button. Like
Do me a favor. You know?
it's like you're like making. You just said he's a good kid. Like what does he have to earn your sub? Like just do it. Like,
There's like some hostility there. I don't know.
yeah, I don't. That's where I kind of get off the boat with some of these people. You know.
Yeah. No, I don't get it either. I don't know. That's how I don't
What?
know. I could really use a sub,
Hey, Gunsmoke, you talk about the damning of society. So I did a TikTok on that prison video I was telling you about.
Yeah.
544,000 views.
Wow.
It's just sick. I mean, sick people.
Yeah. It's a sick world out
And
there.
half of the people in there, the comments are like, "Where can I find this video? Where can I find it?"
Fucking sickos.
It's really sick.
No,
Look,
I mean,
RoeRoe is crying. She's saying, "Wow, donate to
Wah.
Gunsmoke."
Thank you, RoeRoe, baby. Irish is old school. He doesn't subscribe to anybody. God damn it.
Well, can I tell you, when I remember I told you I went over to the I Want to Talk podcast, and of course, the very first show is that the craziness happened. I literally unsubbed because I had such anxiety from that. And then I recently subbed back. And then literally today, I listened to a little bit of his podcast from yesterday. He did make me laugh because he was talking about, he's going to start telling people stuff to get donations. And
Yeah.
one of the things he said is, please donate. My cat fell out of the window.
It's a good sound.
That was his. That was his.
We have to
Irish,
say it in his voice. Please donate.
please donate.
Yeah, he said, please donate. My cat fell out of the window. He said, I forgot what else he said, but he just, that just cracked me up. And it was a lot more calmer, the show that I watched.
Yeah. Well, Irish Green, thank you so much. You finally subscribed. And I appreciate it, brother. You don't have to watch if you don't want to, but I do appreciate the subscribe just the same. Thank you. Every subscriber counts over here. I'm trying to get to at least 10,000 subscribers someday. So this helps. I'm on the road to 10,000. Got a long way to go. Just a little bit.
Jeff, when you got to 10,000, did you get an email from YouTube or?
Congratulations.
They send you like a little banner, like confetti thing.
Yeah.
I get validation from they send you every month like a review of like how many subs you have, how many views you got, that sort of shit. But I think they used to give you something for 10,000, but they don't do it anymore.
They up their standards a little bit, huh?
Yeah, now it's only 100,000.
I know they lowered their standards for you to get monetized now, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
It's not as special as it was. Then you got shitbirds out there thinking that they're hot shit. Fucking making their own channels now. Asking for donations every 2 seconds. I'm only doing it this week because it's the final week, but we'll get back to normal tomorrow and for the next 3 weeks. I won't be begging. But anyway. It's a shame I have to make a living like this, but it's my fault. I have only myself to blame. I don't know. Well, once we get on this weight loss regimen, Carmine, then we'll get back to showing ourselves on screen and we'll take you guys outside and show you the world, and it'll be beautiful. We'll come up with a nice background over here, nice little setup. Get that computer up, up and running. Get some groovy little lights in here, some shit. I don't know. We'll fix it up real nice. I'll put up a fucking picture of Lee Cole somewhere on the wall. It'll be nice. Anyway, thank you, Carmine. So, guys, it's coming on 4 hours now, almost 4-hour show.
Jump off. I'm about to go work out, guys. I'll see you guys later. All right.
All right. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you, brother.
Yep. See you guys.
Bye, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
Hey, see you later.
Bye, Jeff.
My man.
You want me to jump off so you could end the show?
Yeah, I'm going to end the show now, but I appreciate you
All
coming
right.
on, Phoenix. You brought the views today. For better or worse, you did bring me views and support, so I appreciate you.
And again, it's done. It's done. It's not going to be mentioned again. So
Yeah, no, I'm glad. Yeah, no, yeah, it's better not to hold grudges. Things in life we have to let go. People have broken my balls out here plenty of times. Most people I forgive. Some people I don't forgive, but it's better not to hold grudges.
and it had nothing to do with you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I hope not. Good. But either way, I still
so I'm gonna
apologize.
jump off.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
I appreciate you, Phoenix. Bye, bye, baby.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah. Thank you. Very nice of you. I appreciate the subscribe, man. It don't cost you nothing, and I appreciate it. Carmine S. Who cares what people think of you? I don't, but I don't want to give them ammunition. Plus I feel more comfortable that I'm not worried about every fucking facial expression I'm making, or maybe I don't know. I'm just more comfortable doing it this way. I don't care, because they show you your face the entire time, how you look when you're live. It's like, fuck, you gotta look at yourself the whole time you're live. I'm not used to it, but someday we're gonna have to save this channel and start showing our face again. Once I get a better background going on and fix things up and lose some weight, I gotta feel sexy and confident when I do a show. It's show business, I gotta get a tan. You gotta make sure you're always shaved and looking proper and decent for your fellow Americans watching. Thank you, Trevor. Great show, very exciting guest today, Smoke. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. Positive feedback. Biggie Smalls, Smoke, late night show? Late night tonight? I don't know. I'm going to smoke the cigarette. We're going to get out of here, and I'm going to think about that. Maybe I should, try to get whatever I can tonight. It is the last day of the month. Maybe I should. I'll think about it. You never know what you're going to get when you click live, It's always something new. Thank you, Dirty. Dirty says, always enjoy your show when I catch it. Thank you, Dirty. You keep coming around, Dirty. You keep tuning in. Maybe one day you'll get your button over here. Might have to give you a wrench. Oh, you're smoking the other tobacco, huh? The devil's lettuce? Good for you, man. Must be nice. All right, Irish Green. Take it easy, brother. I'm still waiting for rain over here, damn it. Thank you, Lance. Always a great show in your joint. Thank you. Thank you. Do a show, bro. Get some of that Ozzy. Yeah. I probably will. Now that you guys brought it up, I might as well. That's what I call it, boy. The devil's lettuce. I want to thank Phoenix for coming on the show, too. That was like a breath of fresh air. She's a special lady. Thank you, Phoenix. And thank you, RoeRoe, for coming on the show today. I also want to thank Jeff Nadu. Who else do we have on? Oh, Lance, of course. Thanks for stopping by, Lance. It's Devil's Lettuce. It's 2024, sir. Get with the times. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Primo, too. Yeah. Shout out to Primo. Thank you for the support, brother. Just put a pic of your bidet with pizza sitting on it. It might bring you good luck. Yeah, I guess pizza is a good luck charm, huh? For himself. He's got a pocket full of fucking bunny feet, bunny ears, or whatever they fuck. Rabbit's feet. He rubs them for good luck. Must be nice getting fucking 500 a show, huh? Shouts to the pizza man. Still surviving that ghetto. Yeah, it's a little exciting today. A little bit of fireworks today. All right. My stomach is rumbling. Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Laz. Shouts to Laz. Lazarus, boy. I want to thank, I repeat, I want to thank Ryan Morrison, Joey Kanish, Sven Larson. Who else we had in here, boy? Let me scroll on down. RoeRoe Baby has been a member for 7 months. Phoenix Baby, thank you again. Always looking out for me. Norwegian guy, thank you, Norwegian boy. Tato, thank you, Tato. It's the jacket. Thank you again. Thank you again, Tato. You guys are too good to me. I also want to thank Gene and RoeRoe Baby and Primo and Darren C. Foe. And there's a few other people. Hold on, let me get my phone. I don't want to skip anybody. Oh, and Scott. Thank you, Scott. How could I forget Scott? Thank you, Scott, boy. Scotty, my boy. Thank you, Scott. And yeah. Am I gonna be in the thumbnail? Do you not? I won't put your name in the thumbnail if you don't want me to. Mummer fuckers. What up, Augusta? Yeah, these mummer fuckers. Look at the shoes. Look at those shoes. Came from the Salvation Army, mummer fucker. They can't dance like me. I dance with an umbrella. The umbrella is Louis Vuitton. Pizza would be homeless with a gold mansion if he kept the paranoia in control. Yeah, but he can't. That's his Achilles heel. He's got some issues there, you know. He's smart, he's clever, he's cunning. He's also a little crazy there, you know. Some things you can't help, you know. I don't know if it's schizophrenia or what it is, but something has put him in the position he's in his whole life, you know. He has a problem with authority. And he has a problem with society as a whole, which, as time has gone by, it appears that maybe he's onto something. Maybe he's right. And as far as how he handles his business, you know, I guess maybe he's onto something. Maybe he's right. I mean, because he sure is winning on here. So you could learn a thing or two from Pizza, I guess. He should be teaching seminars on how to fucking survive the ghetto. Yeah, what you want to do is first, you want to buy a dog. Get your hands on a dog. Hold them up to the camera. Make sure they see the dog. And just say, hey, you want this dog to starve? $7,500. I got a lot of food to buy this guy. We got to pay for rent. We got to pay this. He's not going to eat. He didn't eat last night. You want me to go another night without food? And, you know, it works. It works. Maybe that's what I should do. I should get a dog. RoeRoe, baby. You guys are crazy, and I love it. I'm not anonymous, right? It's okay. Thank you, RoeRoe. She don't care. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe pizza one day will get that gold mansion. Hey, guys, I'm going live from Miami Beach. Overlooking the ocean. Look at this sight. Look at this. Look at this view, huh? All right. Anyway, guys, the electric bill's due tomorrow. It's a big electric bill in this mansion. So, you know, we only got one day to make the electric money. And then tomorrow we got to pay the garbage man. Trash pickup day. I like to tip him. So we need tip money. But God bless him, you know. He finds a way to survive. Yeah, even a dream could set him off. You never know with this guy. I don't know if I like you. I don't know if I like you anymore. Yeah. Thank you, Phoenix. Chris A. Smoke was a good Sunday service. RoeRoe was nice to hear you. Smoke, have a good rest of the day. And everyone in the chat, enjoy your Sunday. Thank you, Chris. You too, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, that's right. Starbucks and cigarettes ain't cheap, people. We got to kick up. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to disappear. I'll do a show once a week. Fuck it. You guys won't see me no more. Yeah, that 30-day payment due cycle. Yeah, the months fly by, man. Especially when you're just looking forward to that check. Those months fly by, and then years fly by, and then decades. And before you know it, it's like, what the fuck? What happened to the past 20 years? I've just been chasing a fucking check every 2 weeks. God damn it. That's life, I guess. Thank you, Pedro. Easy Gunsmoke. See you tonight with some shark repellent funds. All right. I'm going to hold you to that, Pedro. I definitely need some shark repellent. Going to the beach soon, boy. And I'm pretty meaty right now, so the sharks would definitely love to eat me. So I need some fucking shark repellent funds, y'all. Yeah. Peace out, Tatone. Thanks again, brother. Every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you. Do-do-do-do-do. Every time you turn around, it seems another bill is due. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, peace out, OC. Shouts to OC. Yeah, there was a pleasant surprise here in RoeRoe today. That was awesome. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Shouts to RoeRoe. She's a cool chick, man. Cool lady. Women don't like to be called chicks. You too, RoeRoe. Enjoy your day. No, thanks for coming on the panel. That was awesome. No, you never forget your first. Yeah, you remember where you lost your cherry at, baby. Right here. Yeah. 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 All right, guys. Y'all stay safe, stay dangerous, stay classy. Try to be nice to each other if you can. Don't repeat what you hear here. You hear because Joey Merlino might get upset. And Maybe we'll be live tonight. We'll see. I'll see how I I don't know. Be on the lookout. 11 o'clock tonight. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Thanks again to Phoenix, RoeRoe, Jeff Nadu, Lance for coming on the show today. And hopefully we'll see you later. If not, then I'll be live tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. We got to start off the month the right way. So it's already July, y'all. Summer's in full effect. So let's enjoy it, huh? Peace out, Darren. Darren, I'm sorry about everything that happened in the chat, man. I know you don't deserve that shit. And Phoenix, too. I'm sorry about anybody that upset you today, too. But you too, Darren. You've always been good to me. You always participate in the chat. You're a good guy, and I appreciate you, brother. So, all right, good. As long as you don't feel, I don't want nobody upset here watching this show. I want you guys to feel comfortable and happy. That's what it's about. We're all here to hang out and have fun and talk and crack jokes and stuff. But all right, yeah, I would just forget about it there, C4. Don't even pay it no mind, bro. Don't even pay these people any mind. Yeah, no, Darren's a great guy. All right, guys. We'll check you out later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Until the next episode, y'all. Peace and praise Jesus.